That's how I come up with this molding rhyme. Rear and like that right, that's another pole in mine. Whoa, bucko in mine. That's another dream, another gold in mine. Missing link 500 fortune, that's how you're gonna get the golden dime. Slow your roll, calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses, I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper, eyes on the next goal. Slow your roll, calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses, I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper, eyes on the next goal. Through my window, I've been counting blessings like they keep on coming tenfold. Fingers to the sky, steady rocking till the town full. Light so bright, shining through from my window. Who's that creeping through my window? I've been counting blessings like they keep on coming tenfold. Fingers to the sky, steady rocking till the town full. Light so bright, shining through from my window. Shots from Miami when the heat in the holster. Got a red nose like Rudolph without the cola. Brought a friend along cause she I was not polar. Was 1 + 2 = 3 on my sofa. So put the order, kill it not in order. Is it order? That's because it's super south side. We steady on the rise and you might not see it coming, but you will know. Remember, not slow and steady. Glance outside of my stance, I'm seeing everything different now. One thing to learn is how to be stern. There is no such thing as middle ground. You better get yourself out of the bed. There's no time to sit around chilling. You don't realize you just slipped, and now the devil's on a mission. Better back up before you get filthy and punch. I can see you plotting without that hunch. Fully protection be coming in clutch. So put on the apple. I don't want that lunch. Bad cat, get off me, you me. That's the lie. I can see, duty. Sensing the season, I got it unlocked, and you'll see the wave when I make it on top. Bars are gonna collect you. Execute a black objective.
What does high score mean? New high score, is that bad? What does that mean? Should I break it?
Got it all wrong, cause I'm so different from y'all. So far apart, you know every bar coming straight from the heart.
Ready player one, picture start taking to me. My time to attack, not the flank, shut up, bitch, me. I fly like Peter Pan, sorry darling, that's the ocean. You broke up with your man, don't give a damn, I hope he comes you. I'm in the ends now, with who it really depends how. Many new followers, haters and all of us, pull up and shit when he went down. Intolerant just like the red cow, last laugh cause the head south. Light jabs like I'm Chantal, haters get 60 for palms, steady and calm. I flip a bitch over, immediately crab, she hitting the dab. 2016 was a hell of a fad, money makes life a movie, jobs get this forever though. Found peace by the tenfold, when I work on me and myself alone. Bad bunnies on the telephone, graduated need a ceremony. Graduation party shorties got me hard, they be up and on the pheromones. Danger zone, full of squad like a Hey Simone. Hook me up with a cousin, know she bout to be cousin. Ready player one, picture start taking 10. My time to attack, not the flank, shout out bitch, me one. Fly like Peter Pan, sorry darling, that's the issue. You broke up with your man, don't give a damn, I hope he miss you. I'm at the edge now, with who it really depends how to get calm. I'm at the edge now, with who it really depends how to get calm. I'm at the edge now, with who it really depends how to get calm. I'm at
Okay. Are you guys ready?
Let's go.
Self-reflection is the key. Otherwise, it leads to some interesting behavior. Vibes drop too low in your mix off. Mid choices, kick rocks, this kick rocks. Thanks God I see now. 25 years to the ode that I sing loud. Joy that this game gives me makes my cells ring out. Dedicate all my time just to make thee proud. Then I'll make me proud. Keep my flow clean like it's Cascade. Sun's out, so please don't throw mad shade. Get blocked like Palisade. Press on the attack when they scatter, I'll allocate. Pain like it's Renegade. Don't jump that gun, cause that bullet might bite you. Please don't make assumptions, this true down on haiku. Don't drop the ball, cause I'll ace this. Don't try to stop me, I'll fight through. I'll do it twice just to spite you. Twice just to spite you.
Strongest will survive. From the snap back hit all the way to suit and ties. It's super south side and we're steady on the ride. Might not see it coming, but you will know when it's time. It's super south side, steady on the rise, and you might not see it coming, but you will know when it's time.
Who's that Pokemon?
Don't cope, keep your faith on scope. You can make life.
Tell me not to stop believing. Couldn't even ever try. Never had a better feeling. Moving steady and I'm on an incline. Moving steady and I'm on an incline.
The chrysalis is open, reaching for the sky, I feel the distance closing. This right here, the end of the beginning. Known that I've been chosen for a minute. Know I had the vision, now I'm living, now I'm giving fair warning in advance. Gotta let you know that this is not a game of chance. This is not a probably, maybe if, or it depends. This is power from the ocean, ripping through the sand. I'm the man now, building up a brand now. Moving way ahead now, I could never stand down. Life too fun when you know that you the one. Watch me singing from above, I got fans now. Exactly what I planned out. Ain't nothing sweet like when the whole thing pan out. My luck never ran out, never ran out.
Luck
Yeah.
never ran out.
Facts.
Believe it or not, this wasn't planned out. And God made me stand out. Didn't get it before, I understand
What's
now.
up? What's up?
Had 5 years to grow, 4-2 the clover, 3 years a foe, 2 times benign and 1 let me know. I better zero in and win and stop staring out the. Finally the time to shine and set sail with a
Keep the moving.
tunnel vision like the hallways, but that's always hard for me. Peripheral see all degrees I'm in.
Good morning, friends. Good morning.
Andy, thank you for being first this morning. How are you? Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Memorial Day to everybody. Everyone had a good weekend. We had a pretty good weekend. You're good. How are you feeling? I'm alive. You know, I had to give a number. I think we're like a 5 out of 10. You know, but 5 is average. You know, C's get degrees. Actually, 5 is like 50%, so not very good. Anyway, 5 is failing. But if we consider, like, you know, the average math, that's how I'm doing. Okay, well, 5 is failing, but we can grade on a curved day. Well, thank you. We're back though. I honestly probably should be taking the day off, but I don't have long. This game leaves Game Pass on the 1st, so I have to put time in, and so that's what we're gonna do. Also, this is how the game starts, by the way. It just starts with the character creator, so I imagine it's just gonna throw us right in there. We are playing on PC for right now. Fingers crossed everything goes as well as it can. I don't know, we'll find out. Other than that, we'll see how it goes. I have played Remnant from the Ashes. This is the sequel, Remnant 2. So I have played Remnant 1. I have not played this game, so I know kind of what to expect, but everything's new to me. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Yesterday, well, the last 3 days, we made some really good progress in Final Fantasy XIV. We finished the A Realm Reborn post content on Friday. We started Heavensward on Saturday, continued yesterday. We got some class quests done. We got some mount farming done. We got some main story quests done. We were just a little bit all over the place, but it was for good reason. And I think we're on track. We're in Heavensward, so that's all that really matters. We did unlock, yesterday we unlocked the ability to fly. Kind of. Technically what we did was we unlocked the Aether Currents. Alright, yeah. We unlocked the Ether Currents, which will then allow us to fly. So technically we can't fly until we're done with that area, but we'll make it work one way or the other, you know? We'll get there. And then apparently at the end of the main story quest, we for sure get a dragon mount, which is nice because I'm a dragoon. Oh, it'll be a while, but we'll get there. And yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. I'm excited to keep playing that. That will be taking place as soon as we're done after with this game, though. This game will go as long as it takes. So we might be playing it into the weekend. In fact, I'm pretty confident we're going to play into the weekend, depending on how good I am, right? I think the average time to beat this game was somewhere around the 30-hour mark with some extras and stuff. So, you know, I have 5 days to beat it. That's not promising. If we're good, then we won't die, and then we'll beat it faster. So that's how that goes. This is I'm pretty confident, if I remember, this is like a third-person Souls-like game. So you have a third-person shooter Souls-like game. So you have guns and weapons and skills and stuff like that, but you have like certain checkpoints and minimal healing. And when you die, you lose some stuff, or you drop some progress, or drop your loot, and then you respawn at a most recent checkpoint, and you have to go back and get it. So we'll see how well we can do. See how well. But yeah. That's pretty much it. We didn't really have a plan for this week anyway, because we did finish Doom. We didn't just finish, we 100%ed Doom last Thursday, so that was good. And then we didn't really have a plan for this week because Dune Awakening got pushed back to the 10th. However, we did buy the deluxe edition, so that will be available to us on the 5th. So that's the plan, is we're going to play this until we beat it. We're gonna switch over to Final Fantasy XIV for a few days to fill the gap, and then starting on the 5th, we'll be playing Dune Awakening, and we'll be doing that during the week until the 17th, or until like the 15th, 16th, 17th, whatever those days. We'll get as we get closer, because that's when I'm leaving for my trip, And then when we come back, I don't know what we're gonna do. No idea. We'll figure it out. So, that's the plan going forward. I don't think I have much else to yap about. Andy, thank you again for putting in the work with the whole genealogy thing. This should be the last 30-second ad break that's coming up. I think it's starting now. It should be the last 30-second ad break. And then let me add a browser source, actually. I think I have browser, ad timer, click OK. Yeah, we're in an ad right now. Let's throw it up here. It's kind of small, isn't it? There we go. And then that can go under, I can lock this, lock the music widget. This can go under streamer bot. There we go. Oh. And the world just happened. Why did it disappear on me? Oh, is the ad all over already? Well, that would explain why the ad is, why it's not. It disappeared. Okay. There we go. It's been fun to dust off the skill set. Thanks for the opportunity. No, thank you. You're doing all the work. I'm just providing subpar information to you. I'd give you more information if I had it, but like I said, my family is very piecemeal. Both my parents were adopted, at least on one side. So, you know, it's like I don't know who I am. But it's the piecemeal nature that makes it a fun challenge. I'm glad you're accepting of the opportunity. Hopefully it's fun for you. Hopefully you can figure some things out. Hopefully, you know, I was able to give you some starting information. Not much, but what I had to look up Joyce's high school stuff because I didn't know where she was from either. It is in my own family history. There was plenty of bad information and strange assumptions. That's fun. I don't have any assumptions, so everything you're going to teach me is pretty new. Really, I just want to know, like, genealogically, I guess, or rather, like, where some people come from, you know? I'm totally used to having to unravel some pieces, but doing it together. Nice, nice. Well, good. Glad it's like a cool little game / puzzle. Sounds like a good time. I'll let you know once we get out of the Missouri. Oh yeah, no worries, no rush either. Like I've gone 36 years without knowing where I came from. I can handle, you know, however else long it takes. I just want to be able to identify something with something other than mayonnaise, you know? Wonder Bread. Snow. Marshmallow fluff. Okay. Well, I think that's it for now, as far as yapping goes. I think we can switch on over and start playing. Yeah. I think we'll be on General 1 for this one. I don't know where the camera should go, so we'll figure that out as we get there. But, let's get started, shall we? We're gonna play mouse and keyboard as much as we can, because it should be fun. Can you go lay down, little one? Need both hands, I'm sorry. This game is not something I can play with one hand while I pet you. Confirm. Oh, man. Oh, should we just play on Survivor so that we, a solid starting point for most players? Oh, good. They're telling me the basic, the easy mode is the starting point. I like that. My camera seems a little big, doesn't it? Looks a little big. I don't think anybody needs to. Oh. Weird. All right. No one needs to see that much of me, right? All right, so we got Survivor, Veteran, a more demanding experience with tougher and deadlier enemies, a great choice for players who enjoy a challenge. I don't. No, I'm kidding, but ruthlessly difficult, designed for fully geared players with strong builds. That's not us. Not recommended as a starting point. Apocalypse isn't even unlocked yet. It just says good luck. We're going with Survivor here. I've got no I've got no pride when it comes to these types of games. You wish to create your character with these settings? Yes, please. Validating, checking save. There is no save, so easy to check. Tip. Press X to toggle weapons. Thank you. That is a tip. Gunfire games. Oh, it looks nice. Not too bad. I say that, but it actually looks,
She says, if I wanted to feel sorry
dated.
for myself, I'd have stayed with your father.
near Automata Cityscape,
That
yeah.
is quite a drop. Let me help you down.
I've got this.
I got this. How quickly until we think our friend dies? Like,
Shit. You okay?
I was getting more or less than 5 minutes. I didn't mean 5 seconds. Jesus. Sounds like she survived though. She saved her life. Thanks, friend. Gee, good looking out.
That's 3.
What? Oh, please.
3 times I saved your life. The sinkhole, your foot. What? You'd be dead if my mom hadn't taught me to dress a wound. Fine. 2 times then. The sinkhole and just now. Ugh. Ah.
Hey, let me see that.
Leave it. It's nothing.
That doesn't look like nothing. Looks like you're being
I'm
infected
fine.
by some kind of zombie virus.
Sleeve and just admit we're friends already.
This is not an admission.
Let me see.
I feel like she actually covered up more of it than showing me, but that's fine.
Listen, it ain't broken or bleeding. It'll calm down. It always does.
What's that even
Let's
mean?
go. Kid said the ward was this way.
Yeah, indeed. Ooh, okay. The sensitivity is snappy. Reminds me of Scavenger's Reign. I don't know what that is, but I'll take your word for it. Also, I like how the game just starts you out with nothing. It's just like, figure it out yourself. Okay, let's go options really quick. Let's see what my video is on. Brightness is fine. Motion blur off. Thank goodness. VSync. I don't think that's necessary. I mean, sure. What, I hate VSync being on. 144 hertz is what I'm using an AMD processor, so that's what I want. Performance is fine. Everything's running on ultra, so just leave it. See what happens. Whenever the local life forms make a comfortable home of your body, it's not a good sign. That is true. That is probably a logical assumption to make. Highly recommend if you haven't seen it. Scavenger's Reign. Is it a show, a movie? Send it to me in Discord if you don't mind, or if you remember.
You ever hear about the North Pole?
North Pole. That old fairy
A
tale?
fairy tale.
Yeah, like this ward. Old white guy founds it. Food and fresh water, everyone gets along. That
little one,
sounds
pull
like
it
a
down.
fairy tale to me. It's probably just a couple of old timers holed up underground. I just hope they got a few supplies for trade. Otherwise, we won't last much longer.
You have directional audio, which is good. I mean, most games these days do, right? But
You think people actually live like this?
What's... I'm not sure.
Fulton's original blend.
I don't know what's in that Fulton's original blend, but I never seen nobody that happy before. Not in real life.
That's sad. It's important to know that we have... Oh, we know that we can swap weapons with X. It's important to know that we do have limited ammo on both of our weapons, though. Sometimes these games will give you a pistol with like unlimited ammo or something, so you're never completely out, but it does not seem like that's the case in this instance. Are we supposed to talk to her? Oh no, we're just going. Okay. I feel like Andy gets that happy when he drinks coffee, so maybe it is true. You know, the other day was International Tea Day, and I didn't drink a single cup of tea. I feel bad.
Great. Ugh, we can't turn back now. Ain't got nowhere to go.
I think I need more coffee now that you mention it. Of course. Press space to vault over obstacles. You got it. 2 mugs is not cutting it. 4 cups of coffee, Andy. It's 9:30. At what point do you admit that you have an addiction and you need to get better? Press space while moving near a ledge to jump. All right. That's going to get me killed so many times. My username could not be more clear. That, I guess, is true. E to interact.
It's about time.
There you go. I don't even know your
took you?
name. What took you? What took you? I'm the one with the bum leg, and you're the one making me climb on boxes and stuff for tutorial reasons. Hello? Health? Bloodroot. I don't know what am I supposed to do with this?
Happened to these poor
Guess.
bastards?
I don't know. E to pick it up?
Can't let it go to waste.
Yep.
Use it on that bum ankle of yours. Won't help me none.
It won't help you none because you have that thing on your arm or because you're fully healed.
Hey, come on. Let's get some distance between us and these guys.
30 seconds of healing. Okay, so it's a heal over time item. Dead root.
Over here.
Okay, yeah, I'm here. Maybe I need to change my username to Jonathan Needs Burritos. 'Cause that's what I need. There's apparently a place across town called the Original Donut Shop that has some of the best tacos in the city, which is silly in my opinion. But I need to go over there. I need to find a reason to get on that side of town so I can have delicious tacos. I know tacos aren't burritos, but... Oh, that looks... Dodging and sprinting depletes your stamina while in combat. Good to know. Are you going to tell me how to do either of those things, or... Would not expect tacos at a place with such a name. That's what I thought. Called the Original Donut Shop, and they have the best tacos. I was like, okay, sure. Dodging and sprinting depletes stamina. Yes, but you haven't told me how to do either of those. Could we... Can I climb up here? How do I mean, I assume if I press shift, I'm probably going to... Okay, this is dodging, I guess. My stamina is not... Oh, while in combat. And then sprinting is with shift. Okay, well, I'm just assuming because I played video games before, but... They're really not telling me how to do anything.
This is bad. This is bad with a side of broccoli.
What the hell's that?
I like broccoli.
Nothing. Something my ma used to say.
Bad with a side of broccoli. Huh? Your mom not like broccoli? Can it not be like bad with a side of peas? These are gross. Excellent source of iron, broccoli.
Deadwood! Shoot the damn thing!
Rice, right.
Hey, that don't count, by the way.
Right mouse button to aim, left mouse button to click to shoot, of course. R to reload. I am now down a bullet. That guy died in one hit though, probably because he was supposed to. But nice little headshot. Long gun ammo. Oh, nice, convenient. Thank you for my ammo back. I like how they give you 10
Hey,
just in case
over
you
here.
suck. Like, hey, in case you needed 9 more shots to kill that guy. Here's 10 ammo. Ooh, this map is kind of cool. The mini map on the top kind of shows you, it's like an isometric view. If I press tab, okay, tab does that. There is a map. I guess we'll get there later. Why was there only one dead one? Also, what kind of name is dead one? And I guess maybe it's on topic. if they are dead. What else are you going to call them? I don't want to go down there. That is what in the gaming community is what we call a trap. If I go down there, something bad is going to happen and I can't get back up. Whatever. It's fine. It's dark. It's actually funny. When I get into these dark areas of the game, I guess funny, interesting rather than funny, haha. It's not really a joke, but I have my monitor that I look at a lot on a lower brightness because of my head. So it's kind of funny that sometimes I can see more in the OBS preview on my other monitor than I can in the actual game itself. So sometimes I look over at the screen to see what I can't see on my own monitor. Something that's going to come out of that little hole over there, isn't there?
I'm starting to think looking for this ward wasn't such a good idea.
Hey. Hey, don't make me... Don't die. I need you to save my life again. At some point, I'm sure. Self-screen... Yeah, kind of. Kind of. I mean, if it works, it works. What does that little skull in the bottom of my mini-map mean? Okay, this is definitely a trap.
Guess the deadwood ain't all gone after all.
Nope.
Nope.
Ain't no way the ward's real. Not with a nest like this out here. You know, maybe best we head back. We retrace our steps.
How are we gonna do that?
Find another way out.
Oh god! I just completely missed that shot. I didn't see you. Reloading. Don't mind me. Don't die, please. Okay, these guys are all dying in one shot, which is nice of them. Ooh, 15. Uh-oh.
No!
Oh! Oh, you couldn't save me a fourth time, huh?
Not today, assholes! Hey, this is 3, by the way. You know, right here makes for 3.
Oh, I agree. I have a hole in my chest.
Oh, shit!
I have plenty. You can take mine.
Hey, listen. For what it's worth, you were a good friend. You were a good friend.
She admitted it. Oh. Are we saved? Someone's here. Also, can we talk about how the main character kind of sucks already?
It's okay. You're safe. Whoa, whoa, hold up. We're friends. We're here to help.
Can't hold this forever, Bo!
I like her. That's useful. Thank you.
Thanks. Who are you?
Questions later. We gotta get moving. On 3.
Give him ammo.
2.
Can we not?
3.
Can we not just shoot them all while... Oh, I guess that works too. She kind of detonated them, I guess.
That's all I got. You're on your own now.
Oh, that was a lot. Thanks. Appreciate you.
We still got each other.
True story. We're all in this together.
Follow us, you two. That won't be the last of them.
All right. All right, cool. Still missing a bullet. It's because I missed one. How embarrassing. You ever gonna let me climb or no? I don't know how it works. I guess we'll learn. We'll just follow these two like we're supposed to.
Rude or thick down here.
Must be what I felt back at the ward. Wait. You're from the ward? Shit. Maybe Santa's real too.
Yeah, it's not far from here. But the way down collapsed behind us.
Ah, convenient.
We're gonna have to find another way out.
Of course. Can we not talk about her? Firstly, I still don't know our friend's name. Secondly, she's probably dying. Thirdly, I still can't get over the fact that the main character kind of sucks. We've already like half snapped our ankle in half, falling, like jumping down off a train. And then we immediately get stabbed in the back by an enemy that can be killed in one shot. We're not very good at the moment, you know? I'm hoping that improves. Don't worry, I got him. Whoa. Scrap 13. Okay, we're earning scrap for killing these things and we don't have to pick it up. That's nice. Can't even see them. The long gun. Oh, I missed again. How embarrassing. And again. It's fine, I suppose. I'm sure we'll do a lot of missing. Yeah, I do kind of have to pick it up. I have to get close to it. They're all shooting too. Maybe I just switch to my pistol. Oh, that does require a lot more ammo, but ideally if we all get some shots in. What am I getting hit by? Did you shoot me? I think my friend shot me. So I don't think the pistol has the best accuracy. I think I was supposed to hit that guy and missed. Handgun ammo. We got 38 handgun ammo. Okay, we're reloaded. Let me get that scrap up there. I know you're up there. It's fine. So I remember from the first Remnant that a lot of these, not the early levels usually, but like a lot of the levels had secrets and all kinds of things that you could go off the beaten path and find. So I imagine they'll do a lot of that in this game too. Sure, I'll do it. It's fine. There are 4 of us, and the game only allows for 3 players in a team. So which one of us do we think is going to die? My bet is still on our friend. But
Something's here.
we're here. I like a lucky horseshoe. Agree, she's toast. Yeah, there's no way they're gonna let her.
know they've lost. They won't lay down without a fight.
Although, I will say, oh, hello. I thought I switched my weapon. Press space to dodge. I didn't even, how is that even looking like it's attacking me? Ooh, dodge. Turn around so I can hit your eye. Dodge. Use the left mouse button to do a melee attack. Like when I'm not aiming in, I mean. Or dodge. Oh, okay, well that was, I didn't dodge that at all, actually. Okay, that's rude. Dodge. 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 I'm out of stamina. Did you just die already? Did it? New material, root ganglia. That doesn't sound great. Oh, we got an achievement already.
Hey,
Defeat the root mantis. And I got a trait
Not bad
point.
shooting, traveler.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I had some practice.
I'll bet. But don't worry. The ward's as safe a place as any. Safer.
No
So,
one died there. That's.
it's really real. Food,
Oh, she does not look good. That thing is going up her neck now.
Folks living with some old white guy? More or less.
Whoa, whoa, let me get you some water.
I'm fine.
Cass. Ooh, that looks like root rot. But I've never seen a case this bad.
I'm fine. I don't know why everyone.
We need to get her to the ward, and quick. Doctor, there's her only chance. We'd better get moving. Or we lose the
Water will fix it. True. The roots love water, honestly. So that makes sense. Iron, the most timeless of metals in the world. World has been stripped to its bare bones by the root. The root. The claw. Wow, none of us died. This is really skirting my expectations. Nice. I figured we'd get either one of two things would happen. The friend would die, obviously sacrifice herself for us for like a fourth time or whatever, or one of the ward people would die and then people would blame us, be like, oh, you sacrificed yourself for survivors, blah 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 blah. And we'd obviously have to earn people's trust that way. But neither thing is true. Right now we're doing fine. We're going the alternate route where like friend is really sick and we got to go out and get things to fix her because only one super special unique thing will do that. And we're obviously not going to send our own people because why would we sacrifice our own people for a stranger?
Oh dear.
Oh no.
This is Wriggler.
Call me Riggs.
Call me Riggs. Hello, Riggs. Kind of like Wriggler better, but Riggs is fine.
Don't worry, friend. We'll take good care of her.
I can't, so somebody might as well.
Welcome to Ward 13.
Hey, don't worry. Riggs is right. She'll be fine.
Oh, I understand. I live that life every day.
Just a headache.
Yeah,
Hey,
just
hey,
a headache.
Clementine. Let me get you some water.
I'm fine.
The meantime.
You're not fine. You need rest.
Oh.
Oh! He's the ward's mayor. Thinks that puts him in charge of everything.
Oh wow,
and
you're the one in
everyone.
charge?
Listen.
Good for
I'm gonna
you.
check in with Ford, and then I'll get some rest. Okay? I've been through a lot worse, you know.
It's nice that he at least cares about Clementine. Maybe he cares about others too. He cared about us. He didn't leave us behind, so.
Traveler, your friend will be fine. I'm Bo Ward, and this is Ward 13. He must have come a long way.
Is that a coincidence,
The roof's dwindling
or?
and all, but the road's still a dangerous place. What were you two doing out there?
Looking for you, actually, for this ward. Where I came from wasn't safe. We heard about a place that was. We came looking for you, actually, for this ward. I mean, both of those things are probably true. Also, I can't... I have to use the arrow keys? What terrible UI, I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, there we go. I was like, where's my mouse? I mean, we were looking for you actually.
For the ward? Really? Huh. I didn't know anybody knew what we were doing here.
Apparently you're doing good work.
We've been cut off from the world for so long that, well, I'm surprised people know about us outside the gate. Feels kind of nice, actually. Hey, ask around if you need something. Oh, start with Ford. I'm sure he'd like to meet you.
You have 1 trait point available. I don't know what that means. Can I just press E to interact with you?
On your mind, traveler?
Ah, I really appreciate you saving us out there.
Hey, I'm just glad we got to you, you know, when we did. You stirred up quite a deadwood nest. Haven't seen that many in one place for a long time.
Great. Also, can we mention how that thing stabbed me straight through the back? How did it get to my backpack like that? I mean, it has some force, right? It went straight through, but my backpack looks pretty good. Whatever, I'm asking the wrong questions. How did you know to find us?
Oh, that was Wally. He gave us a heads up someone was coming. Then Clementine was the one that found you. They got a kind of a root sense, I guess. And we figured where there were root gatherings, someone was likely to be in trouble. And there you were.
Who's Wally?
Wally, Wallace. He has a way of seeing things. Always has.
That's cool.
Wally's been with the ward since he was just a kid, and his seeing has saved a lot of lives. He's a good kid.
That's convenient. Kind of things. You know, one thing that I always wish was more represented in comics, like the ability to manipulate plant life. It's like, it's a very small percentage of like mutants. Like if you think about like Marvel and DC, like how many superheroes, supervillains can you name that actually manipulate plants? You've got Poison Ivy, which is the obvious one for Batman, right? But then you have Black Tom Cassidy from the X-Men or from Marvel. You have Elixir. I think Elixir can use plant life and create like chemicals and stuff like that. So I think Elixir can. But other than that, there aren't that many. And I really wish there were more plant-based. I know this is like root sense is a little bit different, but like, could you imagine how cool it would be to like have a mutant who, and what's weird is you get this with earthbenders all the time, or like earth manipulators, but if you could like just touch the grass or touch the ground and connect to all the plants and the roots and like map out everything, right? And then as you got stronger, you could see bigger and bigger pictures. I understand it'd be like less useful in an urban setting, but like, you'd be one of the best trackers in the world, right? Like you'd be one of the best, and maybe that's why the Earth people get the better, you know, go of it, because in urban settings, the rock and everything can be manipulated. But still, I think it'd be so cool if you had this like Earth sense. But whatever, I guess this guy does. So I like Wallace. He's cool. Let's keep going. What kinds of things does he see?
Oh, the kind I'm damn grateful I don't, to be honest. He sees like the root. Sees what they see sometimes. The past, the future.
Oh, that's cool.
Whew. All that knowing. Huh. It's a lot for someone to carry. You should ask him if you want to know more.
I do want to know more. Are you the leader here?
I guess. I used to guard the old ward some 20 years ago. I helped out here and there, you know, but before Commander Ford passed, she and the founder, they kind of put me in charge. Now, maybe no one else wanted the job, I don't know, but the ward's the only family I've ever known. I'll do whatever it takes to keep these folks safe.
You seem pretty young. How are you a guard 20 years ago? It's a fair question.
Oh, thanks. I don't know, I guess I just take care of myself, eat right, get to sleep early, all that.
That's suspicious.
Commander Ford always said a leader can't care for anyone if they don't care for themselves. I'm just trying to live right. I reckon she learned it from the founder. He's been around for ages. Though he ain't much for leading himself.
Commander Ford is the founder's daughter, wife?
Granddaughter, actually. Yeah, the founder wasn't around as much back in the day, but Commander Ellen was like a mother to me. To all of us from the old ward. It just doesn't seem right. I mean, that she's gone before he is. Yeah, but when our last hope fails, another must take its place. She used to say that too.
How long has the founder been around?
I couldn't say. Commander used to talk about him like he was dead and gone before I was born. You'd have to ask him yourself, I guess, but he ain't like the rest of us. He's seen a lot.
I'm sure. My own brain is telling me that I want to know everything there is to know here, but my other side of my brain knows I'm on a timer. Whatever, it's fine.
I usually leave storytelling to Reggie. Or if you want some really wild tales, try Mudtooth. Now there's an old-timer who can twist a yarn.
I don't think I ever want a nickname like Mudtooth.
Incredible, isn't she? No one really understands how she does it, not even her. But the feel in the air after she blasts him like that, it's electric. Like the sun after a storm. She's something special, Traveler. And no small part of how we're as safe as we are.
Is there something going on between you and Clementine? It's that obvious, huh?
Between me and... Oh, I don't...
You care about her.
Well, yeah, I mean, everyone cares about Clementine, right? I'm just... I mean, I don't... Have you ever met anyone like her, Traveler? Because I haven't. Like, I haven't always been the bravest guy around, you know, but the way she fights for folks, no matter what it takes out of her, it makes me want to do better.
What a nice way to talk about someone.
I make her proud, you know? I guess you could say she's my inspiration, maybe? Oh, but don't tell her I said that, though.
Tell her yourself.
Yeah, people here are friendly. If you give them a chance. Stay safe, Traveler.
You got it. Also, it looks like top left-hand corner is the perfect place for a camera in this case, because there's nothing up there. So I'm sure we'll get objectives and stuff, but... Okay, so... let's do the exploring thing, I suppose.
You think the root are really gone for good?
Dunno.
Clearly not.
But I don't think it matters. We gotta find joy where we can, while we can.
That's probably menacing. A brand new person shows up and then they start reloading it right in front of your face. Sorry, friend. I only just now realized I was low. It's nothing to do with you, I promise.
Hey, you're the newcomer, ain't you? Nora Camarillo.
Hello, Nora.
I keep folks alive around here. You know, you're lucky they found you when they did.
Yeah.
Your friend was pretty bad. I got her just in time.
Yeah, I was pretty bad too, so I understand. How's Cass doing?
She's great. A real spitfire, that one.
Yeah, she is.
I'd hang on to her if I were you.
Oh, we're not like that.
Like what? Listen, I don't care what you two are. I'm just saying, don't lose it, whatever it is. That girl's tough, all right. But right now, she needs rest. When she's up and about, I'll make sure you know.
Thank you. I have some questions.
What you got?
Seem pretty young for a doctor.
What are you trying to say, sunshine?
Nothing, I'm impressed.
Well, no need for that. You know how a doctor gets good at her craft?
Practice.
That's it. Same way you get good at anything. You learn a thing by doing it over and over again. For me, that means people who need my help. The more people there are suffering, the better I get at healing them. And Sunshine, I'm the best damn doctor for miles.
How'd you get started?
My grandfather. He'd been treating folk his whole life, nearly as long as the root's been around. I started assisting Grandpa when I was 5. Dressing
Grandpa.
wounds, making meds, cutting at the table, you name it.
Wow, operating at 5. Sounds like a great man.
He was. He helped more people in his long life than you and I have ever even met. But how I helped him most was digging through the old hospitals.
Finding
Even
materials and
after
stuff.
a century, there's a hell of a lot to find. All of it useful to someone as clever as Grandpa.
What did you find?
Tons. The old humans knew a lot about the human body, it turns out. Stuff even Grandpa didn't know. Did you know they used to be able to replace a man's lungs with someone else's?
Didn't
Or
know that.
put a
Well.
dead man's liver in someone whose liver didn't work anymore. To think of all the folks Grandpa and I could have saved if we had that kind of know-how.
So this is 100 years, several hundred years maybe after like the fall of civilization, I guess. This is beyond like even memory for a lot of people.
There's plenty if you know what to look for. Most of the basic meds are long gone, but there's still plenty of specialized tools and ingredients there. Stuff no one knows what to do with but me and my grandfather. What they don't got, what I never found once, is a cure for root rot. That's why so many folks died when the root first showed up. Grandpa had to invent a treatment on his own.
Wow. So grandfather invented the cure?
A treatment, not a cure. He probably wasn't the only one. I'm sure others came to the same solutions independently. But after Grandpa figured it out, he traveled as far as he could and taught it to everyone he met.
Wow.
I don't know where he started, but I reckon every treatment within 100 miles of here is derived directly from his work. You can thank him that your friend is still alive.
I do thank him.
Came here maybe 10 years back. My ma had died and Grandpa didn't feel safe carting me around the countryside by himself. It turned out good. The city's full of scrounge, and Grandpa made a living selling bandages and meds while treating folks for free. I do the same. He even attended the old commander when she passed. Couldn't do much for her except ease her going, but folks around here thanked him for it. Made us part of the ward and all. Need anything else, Sunshine?
We have to sell. What can I even buy? Merchants buy and sell items for scraps. Okay, merchant in Ward 13 sell a variety of items, including weapons, armor, consumables, and even stew. Other merchants can be found within the game world selling a number of unique items. Okay, we have 108. That's not a lot. Let's see. This is a bandage. Stops bleeding and restores all gray health. Okay. Regenerates 1.5 health per second. Lasts 30 seconds. Mud rub. Extinguishes burning. And increases fire resistance by 15. Lasts 10 minutes. That's good. Antidote. Removes corroded effect and increases acid resistance by 15. Ethereal orb. Removes overloaded and increases shock resistance. Medic pin. Perhaps once a shiny silver. Now bears the marks of time and wear. It features a symbol commonly associated with healers and medics, serving as a reminder of the wearer's dedication to saving lives. It is a rare sight to see that symbol nowadays, but then again, it's even rarer to see people risking their lives to save others. Huh. I don't know what it does. I don't have anything to sell.
See you around, traveler.
Thank you, friend. You okay over there? Sleeping? Doesn't look like that stuff's coming up your neck anymore, so that's something. Oh, a journal. So much time flipping through the old medical journals that Grandpa and I scrounged up. I reckon I may as well start one of my own. Maybe in the future someone will dig this thing up and have an idea of what it was like here in Ward 13. It's a nice thought anyhow. Don't use both pages? Jeez. Jacob came by for a visit while Lily was harvesting the garden. He'd cut up his thumb tilling the earth, but didn't complain none. He and Lily are something else. I didn't know where we'd be without that little garden of theirs. That not only brings folks together, but it has us all eating healthy and gives me lots of good ingredients for my herbal supplements. Best part is that they grew more carrots. What? Grew more than carrots and potatoes. There we go. Tomatoes in that garden. Sprouted up a sweet little love story as well. Everyone thought that they were loony hoarding up seeds and dreaming of a garden. But just look what they accomplished. Two folks working together to achieve a shared goal for the good of everyone and finding love along the way. It fills my heart with joy just thinking about it. That Founder Ford is a tough nut to crack, I tell you that. I can tell he's still hurt real bad about losing Ellen. It ain't right burying your own grandchild. Goodness, I tried to get him to open up, offered something to help him sleep or take the edge off the pain, but he just brushes it off. I can see a world of hurt in those eyes, but he prefers to keep it to himself, and I suppose that's his right. Everyone handles heartache in their own way. Okay, it's not that I don't care. Okay, my goodness. They really did their due diligence with that, didn't they?
Looking for Ford? He's over in the warehouse. I'm sure he's got something going on. Always does.
Always does. Alright. M to view the map. I assume the game wants... Oh, that's a terrible rotation, isn't it? I can pan with this. That's better. Okay, we're here. The game wants me to go over there. Wallace, Dwell, Brabus, Bo, Riggs. Oh, there we go. Ava, Underford, someone else over there. All right. You look cool. That looks cool anyway. I can't talk to them though.
When are you gonna come over here and help me?
Oh, you don't need any help. You're better at this than I ever was.
I ever was. That's Mudtooth, I imagine, and this is...
So many new faces these days. Things must be getting a mite easier out there. Welcome, traveler. I'm Reginald Malone.
Hello.
But my friends call me Reggie.
Hello, Reggie.
You can too.
Nice to meet you.
Come in with Bo and Clementine there. Or you can be sure they'll do everything they can for your friend. Ain't the first to come through here needing help.
I heard you're the unofficial historian here.
I have been known to tell a story or two. Though old Mudtooth does give me a run for my money. Or did you mean that I collect the stories? Because I do that too. And I'd love to hear your tale, traveler.
Just another survivor making away. Grew up far away from here.
Ooh, now that sounds like the start of a damn good story. What brought you out here?
I needed to see what else was out there. Helping out in my own way. I was always a better gun hand than a farmhand. There we go.
I like you, traveler. You remind me of someone I used to know. Oh, someone who survived. Don't worry. This town has plenty of use for a gun hand. And plenty of guns to help him out. You'll feel right at home. How about your friend? How'd you meet her?
She rescued me out on the road. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for her. We found each other in the city, discovered we had the same goal. She rescued me out on the road.
So you owe her a debt. Or maybe you paid it off by getting her here. Hey, what do I know? I tell you what, though. Ain't no logic keeping tabs with people's lives. We look out for each other because we're human, yeah? It's the only way that makes sense to me. The only thing that makes humanity worth being around. Speaking of your friend, I heard she came in with a nasty case of root rot. What happened to you two out there?
Had it since I noticed she won't tell me how it happened. She got hurt here in the city. There's more root here than I thought. Some strange root creature got the jump on her. She got it while saving me. That's not true. She said it since I've known her, I think.
I can understand that. Ain't easy talking about hard times. Yeah, don't push if she ain't ready, yeah? But, don't forget about it either. Could be that telling you what happened is the only thing that can set her free. Well, don't you worry.
Sure.
We've dealt with nastier things here, believe me. I reckon she'll come through just fine. What about you? What do you hope to find out here?
I'm gonna be okay. After that, we'll see. Hope to find more root. I got a score to settle. I'm just looking to be helpful.
Well, that's the spirit of the town, ain't it? You're in the right place, friend. Nothing we need more than folks willing to help each other out. So now I've got a measure of you. Is there anything I can do for you?
Let's see what we have for trade.
You got scrap. I got you covered.
What are you trading, Reggie? Goodness gracious. Ammo box. Pipe bomb. Dealing 150 damage and applies bleeding, which deals another 250 bleed damage over 30 seconds. That's a lot. Holy crap. 400 damage over 30 seconds. Reduces incoming damage by 10%. Lasts for 20 seconds while using a relic. Reduce stagger by 1. I don't know what a relic is yet. Rocket fuel increases fire rate. Earn Admiral Ring. All damage received is increased by 200%. All damage dealt is increased by 15%. Jesus. Firestone. Increase fire damage by 15% and fire resistance by 20. Grounding Stone increases shock damage and resistance. Acid Stone does the same thing with acid. Ring of Phantom Pain. Missing health is converted to 10 gray health per second. Produces gray health regeneration by 90%. I think gray health is like, you know, bleed damage health that you can recover using certain items. So this is interesting. Old metal tool. The handle of this metal object has a reassuring weight to it. While the solid base looks like it could withstand a lot of wear and tear, while its purpose is uncertain, it appears to be a sturdy and reliable tool. I think that is a... I don't know what they're called, but I think they're used in boxing. I've seen them used, like they're warmed. I think they're heated. They might be cooled. I actually don't even know. But I've seen them used to like press wounds So like for boxers, when they get like hit in the face, they'll take those, they'll take the iron and like push it out so your eyes don't get all swollen. I could be wrong, but that's exactly what it looks like to me.
Keep your wits about you.
I don't feel like waking up old Mudtooth here. We'll just let him sleep. Sorry, I keep looking over at my computer, my Surface,
It's not up for discussion, Clementine. You're staying.
because
I don't remember asking for your permission.
I don't have the Twitch chat pulled up in OBS anymore because it won't dock.
132 years old, in case you
I'm 132 years old. Jesus.
I'm not your child. You don't have authority over me.
Yes, I do. This town needs you. You can't go wandering off after something that might not even exist.
Oh, that's rich. What have you been doing the last 100 years then, huh? What the hell are you doing right now?
Well, that's different. I'm trying to fix things.
Things that you broke when you tried to play
Sorry,
God.
Andy, I'll
That
answer.
was Harsgard. I was just following orders. I didn't...
Oh, and that makes it okay? You know how many people died because you just followed orders?
Jeez, Clementine.
No. You think I don't remember that every goddamn day? I'm trying to make things right here.
So am I. You're such a damned hypocrite, Ford. If I leave, it's my fault. But you didn't break the world. You didn't run after a pipe dream. You didn't abandon your family 12 times over.
Look, I've made a lot of mistakes. I admit that. But it's because of those mistakes that I'm telling you not to do the same thing.
Getting a lot of lore
Forgive
here.
me if I don't want to take advice from the men who
No,
fucked up
for
the
whatever
world
reason,
in
I
the
don't know why,
first
Andy,
place.
but
I'm not your dreamer anymore. Maybe I've got my own
Twitch chat and OBS won't dock anymore, and I don't know why.
Too important to just...
Every person out there is capable
Don't
of taking
know.
care of themselves. This isn't about them. It's about you. You've always run away from your problems, but you won't let me run toward something.
Nothing to do with the game.
What are you so goddamned afraid of?
I'm losing you. Losing
Actually, I
them.
wonder if I can fix it.
Losing everything.
I've already lost everything.
Darn it.
You took it from me. You.
I fixed it.
Neville Harsgard.
I'm just dumb.
The whole goddamned project.
I
don't belong here. I never did.
I don't know what I just.
Tired
Oh, okay.
of pretending I do.
Now sitting at a 5.5. True.
Look, you put yourself through a lot today. You're tired. Get some rest, huh? Things will feel better tomorrow.
You know how I used to look up to you. The way you seemed strong.
I really shouldn't be eavesdropping on this conversation. It's gotten.
Except I've already saved it, haven't I? And what have you done?
Jesus.
I can't let you go near that place, Clementine. That's an order.
You haven't learned a damned thing, Ford. Out of my way.
Wow. Okay. That was intense. Anyway, so the other day, yesterday, 2 days ago, I don't remember. Anyway, Twitch undocked itself from OBS and didn't show up, the Twitch chat. And when I went to redock it, it wouldn't dock. But then when I was talking to you, I just now realized that I think I locked all my docks. So then I just unlocked the docks, redocked it, and then relocked it. Lock, dock, lock. And then it worked, so it's back. I need the Twitch chat because one, I can't type in the multi-chat, and two, I don't get the ad alert in the multi-chat either. I only get it in the Twitch chat, so I need to know when ads are about to pop up so that I can... We've already talked to you. I don't know what to do with my trait points. I'm hoping at some point they give me some dialogue. Hello, Ford. Nice to meet you, I think.
Whoa, what have we here? Ah, the Traveler, of course. Wallace said yes. Right on time. Sorry you had to see that. But then again, you've been around. I'm sure you know. Families fight. Andrew Ford. Good to make your acquaintance.
Have you done daily roulettes in 14 at all? I mean, I did them early. I did them somewhat through a Realm Reborn content. I didn't do any of them through post content that I know of, and I haven't done them since. Well, that's not true. I did it 2 weekends ago because I wanted to hit level 60. So I was like stuck at level 59 for the longest time, and I just wanted to hit level 60. So I did a daily roulette and got enough experience to level up to 60. But that's it. Yeah, all my materials are maxed out. I'm really would just be doing it for experience, I think, at this point. I guess the gold would be nice, or the gil.
In the flesh.
I heard stories on the road that you were a campfire star, but how? They say you're hundreds of years old.
I'm sure you've got a lot of questions, and I've got a favor to ask. So let's get to it. You first.
You're really the Ford that built this place. How are you alive?
That's a longer story than I can indulge right now. Let's keep it to this. You know how some things you drink can make you drunk? And some things you eat can make you sick or sleepy? Well, other things do this. It's a big world out there.
Can I get some?
Not my way. And you want to be careful what you wish for, traveler.
So even with Summoner at level 30, you have 2 dailies available, leveling roulette and PvP. Just by doing those 2, you should be able to push it to level 50 without needing to play much at all. The way PvP works is whatever class you enter as gets the experience, but you could immediately switch to play anything else. Oh, that's interesting. I'd probably just stay as the Summoner just to learn. Oh, that's not bad. Huh, I might consider that then. Well, thank you for the heads up. So I only play PvP as a machinist, but used it to level Viper, Gunbreaker, you name it. Nice. I feel a little bad about doing that stuff because I really do want to learn this stuff, you know? Like, I feel like the daily roulette is great, but for now I'm still like learning. So I don't want to miss things. I guess I'll learn one way or the other. It just seems like an accelerated course for something that I'm not ready. I'm not even a beginner in, you know? I'm still on Final Fantasy 101, and leveling up just seems like a lot faster that way. Were you expecting me?
Not you precisely, as in name, rank, serial number, but I knew someone was coming.
Oh?
Our young Wallace told me.
How would Wallace know? We know already.
Okay.
What kind of favor?
Oh, nothing too dangerous. I've got to marshal my resources. And then we'll get into it in earnest.
I can appreciate that. I think you can hit fast forward on the pre-level 50 stuff without feeling too bad. Partial fragmented rotations and all. That's fair. You're right. A lot of the real rotations don't even start until you get to level 50 anyway. That's a fair point. Also, there's another experience bonus ring we need to get you. Is there? Where's that one? I got the one for doing the new Hall of Novice stuff. I got the Hall of Novice ring. That was the first thing I did when I logged back in for to do the 2.3 content, I think. So I have that one. All right, there's an ad that's about to start, but you might have the level 30 one. I have both of them. We're just gonna chill here for a second because I got no reason to get up right now. Yeah, I did, as soon as I logged in, I was actually in the Golden Saucer, which is funny because I think that's where the last place I logged out after you gave me the nice woodland brown clothes or whatever it was to get the whatever the reward was for that. And then it gave me an immediate pop-up saying like, oh, there's been additional content added, and it gave me the option to go right into The fashion report, that's what it is. It gave me an option to go straight into the Hall of Novice. And then, so I did the first Hall of Novice one there, and then I continued on. So I have the ring that gets me all the way to level 60. So now I have 2 rings. I think one ring gets me to 30, one ring gets me to 60, and then I have my earring that gets me to like 80. So, fashion report was a serious doozy this week. Had to pay 239,000 gil, but got 99k gold saucer points. Goodness gracious, that's a lot of gil. That is a lot of gil, but 99,000 gold saucer points sounds like a lot. I mean, that sounds like a pretty good conversion, I suppose. Goodness. It was worth the trade, but 239k is a lot for an ugly pair of leather shoes. That's true. Leather shoes that you'll never use again. I wish that it was easier for me to play 14 like from my bed. I know that sounds really ridiculous, but sometimes I'm laying in bed and it's easier to play from there. I might be able to work something out, but actually I think you can do like remote play anywhere. Is it not? Especially since you use controller. Well, so my Final Fantasy 14 content is on Steam, so I can't. It's not transferable, unfortunately. I can't like get all the content on my Xbox or my PlayStation, so I would have to find a way to stream my stuff. I might be able to use remote play anywhere though from my Surface, potentially. It's really just trying to get Final Fantasy 14 on my TV downstairs. I could always get another computer and connect it to that. I really do want a Steam Deck. I might consider getting one of those soon. I mentioned it before that a Steam Deck might be nice because Brittany and I want to play some co-op games that are only on Steam. So I would consider getting one for that. And a Steam Deck connected to the TV downstairs would allow me to play 14 in bed, which would be nice. Do the dailies and little things like that. But did you guys start Savage Planet together? I started Savage Planet on my own because I wanted to see what kind of game it was before. You know, some things you can just kind of tell, or I can kind of tell what she'll be interested in, what she isn't. I think it'll be something we can play, but we're gonna do Revenge to the Savage Planet, which is the second one that just came out on Game Pass. So that way I can kind of, I already have an understanding of what's going on, and I can kind of help and guide her through a bit. But I think it's going to be something that's, fun. We almost 100%ed Split Fiction. She really enjoyed that, which was great. So it was a lot of fun together. There were a couple things that were too difficult to get to the final trophy. We got really close a couple times, but there are 2 trophies that we were missing. So yeah, we're gonna do Revenge of the Savage Planet as soon as I finish playing Journey to a Savage Planet. Yeah, so hopefully she'll enjoy it. Journey to the Savage Planet was a pretty fun little game. It is still fun. I'm still playing it. I think I'm getting close to the end, but it's not nearly as long as I thought it'd be. It's a very short game. It is fun. Okay, welcome back everybody from the ads. We didn't do anything. We were just chatting about Final Fantasy 14 and stuff, so let's continue. I'd like to know more about the people living here.
I can get you up to speed.
Why were you in the Clementine fighting?
Arguing's not the same as fighting. Clem and I have known each other longer than anyone else here.
That sounded like a fight, friend.
That's a lot of water to put under a narrow bridge.
Her abilities, do they hurt her?
Nosebleeds, headaches, and I worry about worse. Things we can't see so easy.
Right.
It's not like there's a manual.
That's fair. Bo seems to be a little young to be a mayor. Oh, I can't click that. Or I can't press spacebar to accept. I actually have to click it.
Compared to who? Bo might be young, but he knows the run of a ward. Learned from the best. He was orphaned, just a kid. Ward 13, sort of adopted him. Ran security when he got old enough. Did a damn good job of it.
Lots of
Only made
ageism in this
sense to
game.
put him in charge once we started up here.
Yeah, I mean, well, when you think about the fact that Clementine is 132 years old, right, and she looks like she's 19, you know, there's a lot of misunderstanding, I guess, when it comes to age and how this stuff is happening. You know, like Ward here has been alive for hundreds of years, or Ford, not Ward, but Ford has been alive for hundreds of years. It's like, this is weird, you know? I think we do, you know, we do it too. How many of us would trust like a 16-year-old surgeon, you know? They might be a prodigy, but there's a lot of experience that comes with age, whether we want to like really recognize it or not. If I was doing open heart surgery, I'm not sure I would choose a 16-year-old, regardless of if they're a graduated, certified surgeon, you know? Riggs really as nice as he seems. Oh, sure, I just would expect people to get less picky after the apocalypse. That's fair. That is fair. Take what you can get kind of thing.
Don't think there's a soul in town has lost as much as Riggs. Don't know how that man gets up out of bed every day. But he does. And we're damn thankful.
I don't know how many of these characters were present in the first one. It's been several years since I played the first one.
All right, then. Shoot.
I really would have liked to have played the first one on stream before we played the second one, but I just don't have the time for that, unfortunately.
Now that you've shot your shot, here's mine.
Shoot or shoot.
I need an able young scrapper to help an old man out. Talk to Wally. You'll find him out by the docks. After that, gear up, and then meet me at the ward gate. I'll tell you a story.
Sounds like a deal to me, Ford. Can I have some ammo, please? Oh, won't let me do anything with that chest, so. Oh, that's Clementine. Nice little setup you got here. Is that an aloe plant? Look at that, you got some aloe? It's good for your skin.
I'm not talking about this right now.
Okay. That's fair. I won't push. You do you. Am I stuck on? I'm seriously stuck on the corner of this thing. Can we use some? Never mind. It's fine. Okay, one of you guys repairs weapons or modifies weapons, and one of you fixes them or something. You don't want to talk to me, do you? There we go.
I swear to God and my mother. Did Bo send you over here, or did you stumble your way over here yourself?
Bo didn't mention you. Wandered over here. Apparently that was a mistake.
Bingo. I'm McCabe. I like to keep to myself and my work. My work happens to be tinkering and modding weapons. And that's already more information than I like giving out. Capiche?
How do you expect to modify weapons if you don't talk to the people who have the weapons? Thank you, Andy.
Look, it's not personal. I just don't like being distracted. I get into a zone, you know? Pisses me off when people come by and interrupt my me time. But I'll tell you what. You're clearly not the average stray that shows up here.
Thanks, I think.
So I'll make you a deal. You find anything interesting out there, bring it back to me and I'll see if I can use it to mod your weapons. Okay?
Yeah, let's be rude to her. That makes sense. Thanks, McCabe.
Oh, and if you tell anyone I was nice to you, I will cut you.
Deal. Don't be nice to McCabe. Or don't tell anybody McCabe.
Friend, glad to see you're all right.
Don't tell anyone McCabe was nice to me.
What can I do for you?
Thanks for your help again back there. Did I get help? Did you help me? Oh yeah, they helped me with my friend, who we still don't know her name, do we?
Briggs, and no worries. There was a time when helping each other survive was all we had left. Around here, we don't forget those days if we can help it. Your friend's gonna be all right, by the way. I've seen weaker pull out of worse. What were you doing out there?
Thank you.
You don't mind me asking?
Looking for the word. Ward, we heard stories.
Really? What'd you hear exactly?
Stories of a community.
Well, you found it.
Nice.
That's what these folks were for me, anyway. Couple times over. They'll do for you too, if you've got the hands and heart to join them.
I think so.
How you've been watching over the little scuffler in the med bay there. I'd say you'll feel right at home.
She's been helping me more than I've been helping her.
So long.
Andy, how's your week starting out? How are you doing? How is the South America trip planning going? Who is that? There's no way that's Wallace, right? What are you?
Greetings. Forgive me. I am not good with Paxeltech faces.
Oh, Paxeltech. Is that what we're called? Who are you?
Oh, it is new. I thought I had seen it before. So difficult to tell Paxeltech apart without hoof and horn. I am Sa Israk Thadwell. My Paxeltech name is Dwell. I sell wares crafted using refined crystals from my world. They make Paxeltech faster, stronger, more powerful.
Okay.
They help it defeat its enemies. And the prices are quite fair.
Sure. Gonna swing by a friend's place later. We're gonna try blueprints. Nice. Good luck. I'm so excited. Let me know how you like it. If you do. Had a social Saturday too. Saw a couple friends. Yep, I remember you talking about that. That was nice when you abandoned us. I remember. You made s'mores. So things are good. Lots more planning to do on the South America front. Is there? Did you? What were you having troubles with? Was it flights or hotels that you were like? You went too far down the rabbit hole on. I'd like to ask you some questions, I think.
Of course, Paxeltech.
Ooh, I feel bad asking what are you, but...
Yes, that is always the question. I am Pan, from the world of Yesha, where the Eternal Empress reigns, the Doe and Ravager run free, and the balance breathes life to the jungle. Or so it used to be.
Huh. We have the flights to from booked now. Now it's everything in between. Wow, that's exciting. Well, at least you have dates, you know, that definitely helps. How many days in Buenos Aires, Montevideo, Florianopolis, Rio? Those are fun names. It'll be a fun puzzle making the most of the time. Yeah, definitely. I feel like that's kind of one of the more fun parts of travel is like fitting things in where you want them to be or where they can be so you get the most out of it. Is that not how things are now?
Alas, it is not.
Okay.
Long and long have the immortals oppressed the common Pan, wielding their power as if it were something they had earned or deserved. The Pan have rebelled against this tyranny, and for a time, it looks as if we could win. Then the pestilence came. What Paxeltech call the Root. When I last saw her, Yesha languished under the pestilence. The Ravager prowls, and the Doe is lost. The rebellion continues, but my people ache for relief.
For sure, we're looking forward to it. Get to see friends in Florianopolis too. Have a buddy there that's an indie dev. You just know so many people all over the place, Andy. It's crazy. Everywhere you go, you seem to know someone. How did you get here?
The Paxeltech Ford, the founder. On its last visit to Yesha, it said it was possible. I do not understand the complexities myself, but now I am here.
Became friends after I ran into a bug in his game. Oh, well, that's nice. How do you know Ford?
Ford came to Yesha many times, aiding the rebels against the tyranny of immortals. His desire to protect was clear even then, as was his craft for violence, which he freely shared. Dwell did not learn Paxeltech Ford's violence, but shared in aiding the rebels with the same wares I offer here. Both aided rebellion, so both shared imprisonment.
Right.
Oh, I languished for years, a cost I had never hoped to pay. But another Paxeltech, the one they say wanders the worlds, came to free the Ford. And the Ford freed Dwell, and many others.
Interesting. Were you playtesting it, Andy, or were you just playing it for fun and found the bug and reported it? You know Dwell isn't really a name, right?
Not Paxeltech name, perhaps. But it is my name whilst I live among Paxeltech tongues.
What does... I really didn't need to say that. You can make your name whatever you want. Sorry, I just kind of clicked the button. What does Paxeltech mean exactly? The latter, bought the game, got stuck, reported on Steam community. Oh, nice. So it was like a... Oh, wow. How did I just lose the name in my head? Oh, it's great game breaking. There we go. Well, that's cool.
Paxeltech, foreign to the pan, meaningless. Perhaps on Paxeltech world, but it is at home on Dwell's tongue.
Tell me about your wares.
They are crafted using a special crystal found only on Yesha. The Ahane, the priests of the ban, forbid the crystal's use among commoners. But the Gal are craftier than Ahane know. Long and long have the Gal used the crystals for weapons, or even cruder things, like soups. But it takes an artisan like Dwell to bring out their full potential.
It's been a full year. Crazy. I guess... May. Was it this time last year when I was doing Final Fantasy? What was I doing? I was curious what you were playing when I jumped in. Yeah, I was curious too. Going to dive into the checklist. I thought it was a Final Fantasy game. Was it not? It was a year last... May? Maybe it was. Like last Final Fantasy VIII or something like that. Let me know when you find out. What makes this stuff special?
They are crafted with refined crystals, and all crystals are special.
Sure.
A crystal is order, perfection from husk to heart. Some crystals split light. Others, like stones used to bring me here, can bridge worlds. The crystals I use carry power within them. Some pan believe them to be divine, but this power is merely the interaction of the crystal's harmony with the chaos of the world. As the Ahane have done for ages, I refine the crystal to magnify its harmony and focus its power.
I don't... It was Final Fantasy VIII? I thought so. Because it would have been... Of course it was, yeah. I was trying to think. 1 year and 2 months would have actually been around the... February, right? February time frame. So I think we took a break. Once we finished... I think at the beginning of the year we took a quick break, like December through January we played a couple things. After we finished, I think Final Fantasy 7-ish or Final Fantasy... I don't remember. I mean, you got the checklist right there, so you can see. But anyway, yeah.
Ah, yes.
So it was Final Fantasy VIII. Nice.
Ah, yes.
Don't have any more questions. Let's see what we can make.
Of course.
Probably nothing. I don't have any crystals or anything. NPCs throughout the world in Ward 13 can be used to craft new items, weapon mods, boss weapons, armor, etc. Each crafting recipe has a number of required materials plus scrap, which are required to craft them. Of course they are. I need relic dust. Some characters can upgrade your items with materials found in the world or by defeating enemies. Upgrading is essential to keeping up with the increasingly difficult enemies in the game. Of course they are. Can't upgrade or downgrade anything. Okay.
All roads lead to Dwell.
All roads lead to Dwell. I'm sure they do. Let's see. I guess we could open our map. It wants us to go out here. Founder Ford. Wasn't I supposed to go to Wallace? Where the heck is Wallace? Okay, I need to go to Wallace first. Alright. I am sorry, friends. I know I didn't go away for the break because, Andy and I were just talking about 14, but I do need to use the restroom really quick. So give me 1 second to do that, and then I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Well, Andy, I'm sorry that your favorite Final Fantasy and my least favorite Final Fantasy are the same game. But either way, I'm glad that you found me through Final Fantasy. I'm glad that we're friends. Maybe one day when you travel the country, instead of leaving it, you'll make your way down to Texas. We can see each other then. I'm thrilled that you enjoyed 13 and beyond. Oh yeah, me too. Me too. I mean, it's Final Fantasy, right? I like all of the games. It's when I say Final Fantasy is my least favorite, it's like, you know, my least favorite chocolate cake. It's still cake, you know. My least favorite pizza. My least favorite burrito. Somebody had to, and that person was never going to be me. Sorry you didn't like the other Final Fantasies. Maybe I'm just easy to please. Maybe that's what it is. I just, whoa, that was weird. My brain did not like that for a second. Okay. Maybe I'm just easily entertained, you know? Hello, Wallace. And yeah, only a matter of time until our paths cross. 100%. 100%. Hello, Wallace. Well, not yet, but now hello, Wallace. Hello, Wallace. Why do you live all the way out here? Hey, you have an aloe plant too. Everybody's fighting off sunburn, you know? Hello.
I see you, traveler.
I see you too, buddy. I think you see me differently than I see you, but yeah.
You're the one Ford's been waiting for, though he doesn't know he's been waiting. He thinks he needs help. It's her who needs it.
Talking about my friend Cass. Cass is her name. Maybe we did hear that before. You talking about my friend Cass?
You know. And you don't. Sorry, I shouldn't say. Things get messier when I tell them. I'm Wallace. Did I say that yet? Probably. The site, you know? Sorry, I probably said that already too.
Wallace. Yeah, Ford told me to see you. This is weird. Can I ask you some questions?
You have a path to walk. You choose the first step here, but your path can change if you wanted to.
Whoa, okay, they were serious. Select archetype. Archetype medic. Healing, support, well-rounded. Use the medic specializes in survivability with enhanced healing and relic effectiveness. Skills, wellspring. The medic channels healing energy into their fist, punching a hole in the ground to create a 3-meter healing spring AoE, which restores 10 health per second and greatly increases blight decay rate. I don't like that it did that. Lasts 15 seconds. Healing shield. Medic quickly expels healing energy to shield all allies within 25 meters or 100% of their max health for 10 seconds. My goodness, 100% of the max health. That's pretty good, actually. While shielded, allies regenerate 20% of their max health over the duration. That's pretty darn good, too. Redemption. Medic unleashes a 30-meter shockwave that revives down allies. Okay, well, medic sounds great, but I'm not playing with people, so Okay. Long range marking, precision damage. The hunter specializes in range damage, precision shots, and marking enemies. Let's see what all of them are before I get too far into them. See what I'm interested in. Challenger. Close range, durable, hard to kill. Handler. Pet companion. Pet companion, teamwork, utility. Again, I'm not working with a team, but I get a dog, so... Okay, so the ones I care about mostly are going to be either the hunter or the handler. So let's see. The hunter specializes in range damage, precision shots, and marking enemies. Of course they do. Increases the hunter's spatial awareness by casting an aura that automatically applies mark to all enemies within 35 meters. While senses are heightened, hunter also gains 15% increased ranged and melee damage. Lasts 25 seconds. Cooldown 70 seconds. It's not bad. So, you know, 45 seconds of downtime, I suppose. Crit chance against marked enemies is increased by 10. Oh, we disconnected. We reconnected. All right, we're back. Hunter's focus archetype skill. Continuously aiming down sights uninterrupted and without shooting for 0.5 seconds causes the hunter to enter a focus state. Wears off after 0.75 seconds of leaving aim. Lasts 25 seconds. Focus reduces weapon spread, recoil, and sway by 50%. And grants 25% ranged and ranged weak spot damage. While focused, aiming at enemies will automatically apply mark. Ah. Okay. And Hunter Shroud. Hunter becomes shrouded, reducing enemy awareness and making them harder to hit while moving. Attacking or activating a mod or skill will instantly exit Shroud. Exiting Shroud applies mark to all enemies within 10 meters and grants ambush to the hunter for 2 seconds. Ambush increases ranged and melee damage by 50%, which diminishes over its duration, but ranged attacks apply mark. Hunter will automatically shroud again after 1.5 seconds if no offensive actions are performed. Last 15 seconds. Cooldown 90 seconds. Hunter can extend the duration of their active skills by dealing ranged weak spot damage. Okay. So this is pretty straightforward, right? We mark, we stay stealth, we mark, and then we do damage. We hunt, we aim in, right, for 0.5 seconds before we take shots. So yeah, long rifle stuff makes sense. That companion teamwork utility. The handler specializes in teamwork in both solo and cooperative scenarios. Okay, cool. When the handler is downed, their companion will attempt to revive them. I think we're just playing handler. Companions will follow the handler and generate 50% increased threat while attacking. All damage to them is reduced by 20%. Single press. Companion engages enemies near the targeted location. Double tap. Companion returns to the handler and remains by their side. Hold. Howl reduces damage by 50% to all allies within 20 meters, and the companion generates additional threat. Lasts 20 seconds. Support dog. Companions will follow the handler and continuously heal allies within 3.5 meters for 0.25% of their health per second. That's not a lot, actually. Single press. Companion engages enemies near the targeted location. Double tap. Companion returns to the handler and remains by their side. Hold. Howl grants 2% of max health. Oh, okay, so this is just always happening. So the companion will follow the handler. So you're constantly getting health. Howl grants 2% of max health per second and 25% increased movement speed to all allies within 20 meters. Lasts 25 seconds. Cooldown 90. So all these. Companion will follow the handler and deal 20% additional damage. Single press. Companion engages enemies near the targeted location. Companion returns the handler and remains by their side. Hold. Howl. I think we're just selecting handler, yeah? I want a cute little dog, and this just sounds like fun.
Yep. That makes a lot of sense now.
Cool. Seems like, oh, and I got a new trait, kinship. And bonded. Seems like this is the right path.
You're right, of course. Your path is waiting. Tell Brabus and McCabe I sent you.
I got an achievement.
They have what you need. They're the next step on your journey. I'll see you again, traveler.
Okay. Cool. Getting new clothes. Am I wearing the new clothes now? It looks like I am. And there's my doggy. Look at him. Hi, doggy. And we can pet the doggy. Name is just Dog. Hey, Dark, remember those who never made it home. Hey, Morbius. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's a rough day for some. Happy Memorial Day to you. I do appreciate it. A holiday for a lot of people, so hopefully people get to spend it the way they want to. All right. Hello, Brabus.
Well, ain't you a right mutter? Traipsing in here like you own the place.
Was oh, sorry, I guess. Wait, I thought the word was helping me. Cheers. Cheers. I'm not hearing the alerts. Are you guys hearing the alerts? Oh, there we go. We should be connected now. Yeah, I didn't hear you come in, so... But then I saw the alert happen. Should be good now, I think. Anyway, cheers to you. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, sorry, I guess.
I'm just pulling ya. Name's Brabus, and I run security around here. Well, seeing as you got the mayor's personal approval, I reckon you his problem now. I also make sure folks hereabouts can protect themselves. Ain't just the root kicking around. A lot of folks still ain't chummy with this whole rebuilding society business. I should know.
You think humans would attack humans after everything the root did? Yeah, probably.
Damn straight. A lot of folks only ever learn how to look out for themselves. They don't know any different. I used to be one of them.
Are you still working today, Morbius? Do you have any plans? I don't know. I'm sure with you guys delivering medical equipment, you're probably either on call or something like that.
We all did what we had to survive.
You're off? Nice.
Different now, but a lot of folks can't chew a path out of the old ways. Maybe never will.
Any plans or just hanging out at home?
That boy what talks to the root? I don't trust Wally with a hot meal. But I also ain't dumb enough to cross him. I don't reckon he was any more specific.
Something about my... he said you'd know what I needed.
Right. Well, the boy's crazy, but he ain't stupid. And I can see your gear is, lacking, to say the least. If he asks, you tell him I gave you this. No charge. Riggs is gonna talk my ear off if I don't send you over to him next, isn't he? Fine. Go see Riggs then. Tell him he can do whatever the hell he wants.
Goodness, I gotta see all kinds of people. I got Rusted Claws now too. I guess they're just kind of leading me around and telling me what I need to, telling me what I need to do. Press Q to use your primary skill. Boom. And I think we double tap to call back, right? Thank you. Oh boy. Grocery shopping and just hanging out. Sounds like a good day. Okay. Let's go to Riggs for a second.
Anything you need?
Brabus, let me see you. He said you were the next step in my journey.
I don't suppose he was more particular about why.
Said you were going to talk his ear off if he didn't.
Yeah, that sounds like Brabus. Right. Well, I've got a pretty focused skill set. I reckon I know what he means. Come to me if you ever need to upgrade your equipment.
Nice. Handgun to +1. Black Maul long gun to +1. Or Rusted Claws to +1. Do I need to do any of that? Thanks. I guess we'll do it now. Also, downgrade. Riggs will gladly dismantle any upgraded items, returning some of the materials used to upgrade the item and half of the scrap. Okay, cool.
You know where to find me.
so I can get some of it as we come back. Hello.
Better be worth my time, traveler.
We've kind of had this conversation already. Wally said you could help me with my journey.
You're serious, aren't you? All right.
Dead serious.
What the hell is this journey?
I don't actually know.
I swear, if that boy weren't so goddamn right all the time, he and I'd be having words. Percussive ones.
Percussive
Fine.
ones.
Well, the only reason anyone bothers me is because I'm good with a hammer. So either I can modify your weapons, or we can
all
find
have
a
our
more
skills.
creative use for it. Tell you what, I heard you picked up something strange on your little jaunt earlier.
I did.
Maybe I could do something with
A
it.
weird route. Let's see. Okay, these are skills. Weapon mods, healing shot. Launches a payload that explodes on contact with allies, healing 30% of the max health. That's cool. Passive shot. Impact damage, scrap shot. Oh wait, so I can either buy these or she can craft one because I have the root ganglia. Okay, so now I really have to look at them. Launches a payload that explodes on contact with allies. So not very good if I'm playing by myself, but maybe I can heal my dog. When no ally is struck, payload lays dormant until an ally gets close. Oh, that's kind of cool. Dormant payload lasts 30 seconds, slowly losing healing potency over time. So you don't want to miss. Concussive shot. Before the root became humans. Wait, it doesn't actually tell me what it does. It's giving me the description versus the actual, like. Fires a focus blast of air through all targets within 8 meters, dealing 150 damage and 4 times impact. Fires a canister that releases caltrops over an area of 6 meters. Caltrops apply slow and bleeding to enemies, dealing 400 bleed damage over 10 seconds. Last 10 seconds. Hey, Scotsman. Yeah, I saw a clip of you playing this a while back, but it leaves Game Pass on the 1st, so I wanted to get it. I never got around to playing it. Abuse ammunition with fire and increases range damage by 15% for 20 seconds. Shots also apply burning. I'm kind of digging the caltrops, if I'm being honest. We're doing okay over here. Our head's still a little bit rough, but I gotta make some progress in this game before it goes away, so. Mod power requirements. I don't entirely know what a mod power requirement is, but I feel like this is going to be good against like normal, regular old enemies. I mean, 400 bleed is a lot, actually. 400 bleed, 200 fire. I really am liking this, I think. Fires a canister that releases caltrops over an area of 6 meters. Yeah, I like this. Thank you, Cabe. Appreciate you. How are you feeling, Scotsman? Are you getting over your stomach bug?
That ought to help with whatever journey he saw you on. Just tell Wally to be more specific next time.
Do my best.
So we're done here, right? Or do I need the hammer again?
Oh, we're done.
Good. Okay.
Okay, so I press F for that. So my dog is Q. Caltrops are F. Still a bit heartburny, but otherwise so far so good. That's good. I have GERD, so I have to take like a daily medication for it, so I completely understand. Oh wait, I had to talk to McCabe, not, I don't know why I was thinking Clementine, but I already talked to her. Okay, we're good. Now we get to talk to Ford. Oh. So also I have 1 trait point available. Trainer cap, trainer clothes, trainer work boots, trainer bracers, in-ship, reduces friendly fire damage dealt and received by 8%. That's good. Expertise, reduces skill cooldowns by 6. Nice. Vigor and endurance. Traits. Oh, okay, this is what that is. I mean, I'm playing by myself for the most part, so I don't think friendly fire damage is going to be the worst thing. Maybe I shouldn't shoot my caltrops at my dog. Maybe that's kind of the biggest deal. Mod power. I don't really have much mod power. Skill cooldowns, probably pretty good, honestly. I want to go health and expertise here. just to make the playthrough easier, but I'll worry about that later. I mean, you can't go wrong with health, right?
He doesn't remember the old world like Mr. Ford does. I don't know why.
I don't know either. Although, to be fair, a trait point that isn't used is just wasted. Can I get these back? Is there a way to reset my trait points? I doubt it. R stats and loadouts. Oh, wait, what? Okay, well, that must mean there is a way to reset, because if you can't... That's cool. Okay, let's just go straight up expertise here. Did you play Remnant 1? And yeah, I'm sure there is. I can't remember how to right now. I don't think I ever beat Remnant 1, but I made it pretty far in that game. But it's been years. I played it when it first came out. So I haven't touched it since then. I was going to play the first one on stream too, but since this one leaves on the 1st, I only have like a very limited amount of time. So there was no way I was going to be able to play 1 and then play 2 in that amount of time.
Geared up and ready. Should we head out? Or, is there something you wanted to do first?
Yes, let's go.
Right. Let's see what dangers still lurk in the old ward.
Let's do it. What have you been up to, Scotsman? I know you're playing all kinds of things still. How's your Claire Obscure run going? And then how's Final Fantasy VII? I haven't seen you play that in a bit.
Still smells like home. Here, take this. Just crank the handle to make it work.
Nice.
This used to be a research facility, cutting edge. We did things down here nobody dreamed of. Not before nor since.
Hey, I hate this.
Manpower. We didn't know what the stones really were until it was too late.
It was too late.
The world stones. Giant red crystals that let us see into other worlds. Even travel to them. So, what? We just hide the stones away and hope the Soviets haven't found their own. No. We had to know everything there was to know about them. It was a matter of national security. Of pride.
Of pride.
So, yeah. We opened the door and walked through.
But something was waiting on the other side.
It didn't happen right away. Hell, the inhabitants of the worlds we traveled to couldn't follow us. We thought we were safe. But yeah, the root found a way. After that, well, we are locked, huh? Well, this is my house. Come on. I gave Ellen a few things to hang on to in case
There's
of
no
emergency.
pausing.
She must have hidden it around here somewhere.
Let's see. Expedition 33 going well.
Ellie, where'd you hide it?
Final Fantasy VII stopped playing, was getting burnt out, but started playing Skyrim, started playing Kazan, started playing Avowed, started playing Prince of Persia, newer one offline. So yeah, getting along with things. Sounds like you have commitment issues. I'm glad. I hope some of them are more fun than others, you know? We need to find you more games to play. True, he's running low. Well, let's see. You saw I played and beat Expedition 33, so we got through that one. I haven't started Skyrim yet. I don't own Rebirth. I'm waiting to play the Final Fantasy VII remakes until the third one comes out. Kazan looks cool, but don't own it or started that one. Which Prince of Persia? Did they remake it, or are you talking about the 3D platformer Prince of Persia that they came out with? Because I've heard really good things about that. I think I own it, and I want to play it sometime. Avowed I started but never finished as well. It just wasn't good enough to keep my attention with everything else coming out. Sounds like I have ADHD. Do you? It does sound like that. I also started playing Elder Scrolls. That's right. You were playing Elder Scrolls Online. It's the newest roguelike kind of one. I'll have to look into that. I'm I used to be a Prince of Persia fan. I played the 3 on the 360 back in the day. Those were tons of fun. Oh, hello. I don't know what these are, but we found something.
That red thing, we call it a dragon heart. Don't ask why. Take it with you. You might need it.
Okay. I got a quest item too, and a relic.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I love the first 3, hated the remake, and kind of enjoying the newer one. That's good. Look at this place. Is that a... I can't remember what the new, like, 3D platformer was called. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying some of it. So if you played the first one of this, you might remember this part being the main hub. Yeah, I do. He said it smells like home.
Hurry up.
Yeah, I remember the people, like, people being out there and stuff. And yeah, I remember some of this. Lost Crown. Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Take a look at that matchbook you found. I got a hunch.
Hovering over an item in your inventory allows you to inspect them. Press it, but I could just press I for inventory, can't I? Sounds like there's something sliding around inside. Either a single heavy match or something else. Maybe a key, you think?
Hey, take a look at that matchbook you found. I got a hunch. Let's get this door unlocked. Can't stand around all day.
This thing has to be 100 years old or more. How has it not been broken or lost? Can something so small really provide access to an entire forgotten world? The words weren't a mistake. It was the secrets that were. Oh, I know why we had to keep them. Hell, a century's gone by and I still keep some of their secrets. I never broke the habit, but secrets turn into lies and lies always come back to bite you. All right, got the key.
What are you waiting for?
Nothing. I was reading. Is this where the crystal was? The big red crystal? Yeah.
The World Stone.
World Stone, there we go.
Or part of it, anyway. Every shard's as useful as the whole. We shut it down after Harsgard died. Like I told Ellen at the time.
Harsgard.
The damn thing's more dangerous than useful.
Why he doesn't try the key for it? Yeah, just it is what it is.
Never mind.
Jesus, Ford.
Now, let's see if that worked.
Work to do what exactly?
Activate the crystal. Or the World Stone.
Holy shit.
Holy shit, indeed. Making pasta, that sounds delicious. I think I might make some spaghetti this evening as well.
So many years. So many journeys. I wonder, did the Andrew Ford who first touched this crystal, did he ever come back? Go back. Tell Bo to bury this place. Not just lock it away, but get some explosives and bury it in a tomb of concrete. More dangerous than useful, traveler. Remember that.
Where's he going?
Ford? Ford! Ford! Oh, man. Bo is gonna be pissed.
I have a feeling that drew the attention of some things. Oh.
That bastard did it.
And there's Clementine.
Clementine?
And she's gonna go to.
Did he tell you how to use it?
No.
Do I even want to?
System failure is imminent. The core has been compromised. The utility is required.
Utility.
Acquisition.
Oh shit.
Clementine! Don't let go!
I'm trying not to.
Slipping! Somebody take me!
Jesus.
Clementine!
Back still needs 5 minutes-ish. Nice.
Shit! Oh, shit!
What kind of pasta are we making?
Oh, no, don't do it. Don't you do it. This is so stupid.
This is stupid. Ammo box, bloodroot. I'm not saying the bloodroot is some sort of trick from the root, but I'm also not saying it's trustworthy. In the end, it's up to you to decide whether the benefits outweigh the risks. Oh crap, we just... okay, cool. We're somewhere now. Hello. Hey, my dog made it. And now we gotta talk to Clementine. Just plain fusilli. Gonna add some grated cheese. With the way my stomach has been, don't add too much stuff. That makes sense. I'll be honest, is fusilli a type of noodle? Oh, I can't do anything with you, apparently. There's nothing wrong with a nice butter noodle with the cheese on top. Need a little salt, a little pepper. A little salt, a lot of pepper. A lot of salt, a lot of pepper. No, it's pasta. It's like twisted pasta. Got it.
Clementine!
The Red Throne.
Ford! Shit. Where are you guys? Insane.
Hey.
Crystal and Ford.
Why is this thing so... Whoa! Oh, it's automatic. I was over here clicking, thinking it was a semi-automatic long rifle. It's not. It's an automatic. You can just hold the trigger. Goodness. So many people were typing things. Hold on. I missed some stuff. I just heated up 2 beef and bean burritos for lunch. Nice. How was that? You make them? Fusilli is a type of Italian pasta shaped like a spiral or corkscrew. The name fusilli comes from the Italian word fuso, meaning spindle, as the pasta is traditionally formed by twisting fresh pasta dough around a rod. Fusilli is known for its grooves and ridges, which help it to effectively trap sauces. So it is just a type of pasta. Got it. All right, gotta get ready and head out for blueprints. Exciting. Exciting. Have fun, Andy. Good luck to you. I hope it goes well. Have a great one. Thank you. You too. I hope you enjoy blueprints as much as I did. You and your friend. Okay, we really went through a lot of ammo on that guy. That was kind of crazy. No, they're frozen and come in an pack of 8. The bean and cheese burritos. Got to get on that homemade bean and cheese burrito. If you're eating a bean and cheese burrito, you got to just make those. They're like refried beans and cheese are the easiest things to make in the world. Cheaper, better, more delicious. Okay, what does my ability do? What do you do? Manual follow the handler and generate 50% increase while attacking. Double tap, hold. How to reduce damage by 2% all allies within 15. Okay. I don't know where we're going. Just exploring. I can't eat cheese due to being allergic to something in yellow cheeses. Am I missing something? There's bean... Oh, beef and bean. Oh, that's easy. I mean, that's the same thing. Substitute beef for cheese. Does suck that you're allergic to yellow cheeses, though. Use Zohawk.
This is it.
Press F to activate your weapon mod. And then what? That. That didn't work as well as I wanted it to. Going through a lot of ammo like that. My goodness. Oh, I don't have any shots. Does it recharge over time? I don't know. Got some relic dust and some iron. It's always good. You like that. I'm not sure if my weapon mod does regen over time. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, that's my dog. But yeah, I think typically in bean and cheese tacos are cheddar cheese, but I know like most tacos down here use Oaxaca or Chihuahua. They're very good melting cheeses. And then you can freeze them yourself. And then you have your own frozen bean, meat, and cheese tacos. Oh, let's press this button. Go left first. I guess my weapon mod doesn't recharge over time. I don't know how to get it back. That experience. Guess we'll figure it out. Ad starts in 3 minutes, so we'll probably clear out this little area here, and then I would say I shouldn't have stepped on that. That looks like a trap. Oh, come on. I tried to dodge and bolted instead. Thank you, doggy. Long gun ammo is good. The sun, the sister first of the four, the moon warrior of light, life, the ether, and the matter of the four, death, the great transformer of the four, the doe, the fleet-footed incarnation of life, the ravager, the fanged incarnation of... Oh, are we in Dwell's land? Is that where we are right now? That's exciting. I guess it makes sense if we're supposed to bring back crystals and stuff like that. We did actually get 3 of 1. Sun, moon, life, death, the doe, and the ravager. Okay, so these are kind of connected. Cool. If this account is found, I will surely die, but I love my Empress. Whatever happens to me, the truth must be written down for her sake. I, who write this, am a Thane keeper, one of many. My existence has been devoted to caring for the Tree of Life, and through it, the Empress and her immortals. You know the hearts of both Thane and Empress Genus better than I. What she did for love. It began with a visit of the Krell's Paxeltech king. Although the war between Pan and Krell ended years ago, raiding parties from both worlds continued to attack the weak and defenseless. Our truce was a sham, and our people still suffered. So it was that the Paxeltech king came through the door from their world to seek an audience with the Empress, and Genus, our gracious ruler, gave them this audience, and listened to his tale. The Goblin King told a tale of sorrow, of a terrible Cyclops who had demanded tribute of the Krell's youngest daughter. It had been long this way. That was the reason the king had called the truce in the first place, but after years of fruitless attempts to save his daughter, the king came to Empress Genus as a desperate father seeking a boon. My only advice for this game, I'm sure you're going to do it anyway, but check every corner. Oh yeah. Thank you for the advice, I appreciate it. The Krell, he said, have ancient stories of other worlds, stretching back even to the times before the Pan had sailed the Dark Sea. Those stories drew them to Yisha in search of the Tree of Life. Yisha is the place we're in, I think. But their tales said nothing about the Pan, and the Krell were surprised at our resistance and had to revise their estimation of our people. They came seeking life, not war, and they were as surprised as we were. But the king did not come before our Empress asking for the fruit of life. He sought a means to destroy his enemy and save his daughter. We spoke of secrets that only the Thane keepers knew, of deep caverns where the roots of the Thane wend and wind into Yisha's belly. And sprout a very different kind of fruit. Enjoy your dinner, man. I hope you like it. I hope pasta's delicious. Enjoy your fusilli and cheese. Exactly. For Thane not only produces the beautiful fruit that gives the immortals life, but also a gnarled gourd that gives certain death. The Goblin King begged Genus for this twisted fruit. Please, he said, my daughter is all I have left. In return, he swore to destroy the painting connecting our worlds. How much more do I have? Not too much. Okay, we're going to try to finish this before we go on an ad break. Our world's thus ending the war for good. Genus was wary, of course, but also moved by the king's sorrow. After 2 days and 2 nights of consideration, she summoned him and said, none of us swim alone. Take what you need and go. It was love that moved her hand, for that is who our Empress is. She could not have foreseen what would have happened. Hours after the gourd was plucked and the Goblin King returned to his world, a single leaf fell from the branches of the tree that never changes. More have fallen since, slow and seldom, but they are the first to fall in Thane's lifetime, and they will not be the last. The Thane is dying. Many do not want to believe, for the Thane's life is the Pan's. life, but as one who has spent my life consuming the tree, communing with the tree, who knows its song by heart, I can tell you with certainty that it is true, and I am equally certain of what will happen next. The fruit will fall. Her Majesty will grow afraid to lose both life and power. For who would not be? She will hoard what fruit is left, like the Nor bear hoards its bread. It may be tens, even hundreds of years before any but Thayan keepers and Empress know the truth, but when the others learn, there will be war. I know this as I know the beating of my own heart. When that day comes, let it be known that Empress Genus acted for the goods of all people, and that she could not possibly have foreseen the cost. I know not why Aisha seems to have repaid good with ill, but I know that our Empress is now and always worthy of her love. How sad. How sad. Okay, we're going to pause there because the ad's running. I'm going to take a quick break, take Code outside. I'll be back in just a couple of seconds, and we'll keep going, keep fighting through some things. But yeah, be right back. If I press F, will it read it to me? Somebody reminded me to press F in a second, because if this will read it to me, I'm going to want it to. One second. Alright, we're back. Appreciate your patience. I had to find my cat. Shadow likes to migrate. He'll spend a couple of months in one place, like, you know, sleeping, resting, whatever, and then he'll find a new place, and I never know when he's gonna do it. So I couldn't find him. He is now back to the... He likes to sit on the tank of my toilet down in the bedroom, and I did not know where he was, so I'm glad I looked there. Anyway, what about read? Oh, okay. This is just everything all at once. All right, that's fine. More reading. We do like reading. The Norbear and the Brillet. I don't know what a Brillet is, but sure. In the time before the Immortals, a Norbear and a Brillet. I don't know Norbear either. I don't know why I chose one of those two to say I don't know what it is. I don't know what either of these things are. A Norbear and a Brillet were trapped in the middle of the sea, clinging together to either end of a plank of wood. Neither could swim, and land was nowhere to be seen. The Norbear had a single loaf of bread, and it had rescued. It took several bites of the bread when the Brillet asked, "Will you please share some of your bread with me? I have nothing, and we must work together to find land." The Norbear looked at the bread and became afraid at how little was left. "I can only spare a morsel," the Norbear said, "for we do not know how long it will be before we are saved." And the Norbear tore a single bite of bread, no larger than his nose, to give to the Brillet. All that day and all that night, the Norbear and the Brillet kicked in the water, traveling together as far as they could. The sun rose, and no land was to be seen. The next day, the Norbear took another meal from the loaf, and the Brillet said, "Will you please share some of your bread with me?" Again, the Norbear looked at the bread and was wary, for though the loaf was large, there was even less than there had been the day before. The Norbear offered the Brillet another small bite. "Yesterday's work was hard," the Brillet protested. "I am weak from the effort. Can we not share equally? For you have much and I have nothing." "This is equal," said the Norbear, "for I am larger and require more to give me strength." "We have done the same amount of work," said the Brillet. But the Norbear was afraid and could not give up more. "Let us work together again. Perhaps we shall find land today." So the Norbear and the Brillet swam for another day and another night. But still no land was to be seen. When the Norbear ate the next day, the Brillet said, "We have been out 3 days, and your loaf is as large as when we began. You have more than enough, but if I do not eat, I will die." The Norbear looked at the loaf and thought the Brillet foolish, for though it was large, there was clearly less than there had been the day before. "If I share equally," thought the Norbear, "it will only last a few more days. But if the Brillet eats a little, it will last for weeks. Surely I can find land in that time?" "You must not be greedy," the Norbear said aloud. "If we work hard, we will soon find land, and then you can have all the bread you want." The Norbear gave the Brillet another small bite, and they swam together for another day and another night. When the sun rose the next morning, the Brillet did not ask for more bread, and the Norbear was thankful. What's more, the Norbear finished its morning meal. It looked up to the horizon and sighted the peak of a mountaintop. The Norbear shouted in triumph, "There, you see, we have done it together." But the Brillet did not see. The Brillet was too weak to even speak. It closed its eyes, laid down its head, and slipped off the plank into the sea. The plank became unbalanced, and one end tipped high into the air. With a cry of panic, the Norbear fell into the sea as well, leaving only a plank and a loaf of bread atop the water. The moral: none of us swim alone. All things are connected to all things. What a nice little, well, not sad, but, you know, a useful parable. Goodness. Lots of reading in this game. Where do I begin? It has been my life's pursuit to bring ink to paper, and yet I am at a loss. Facts. I'll begin with the facts, and that means I must begin with the plague. Colquet was on the throne, his enemies in their graves. Coin, drink, and good times were available to all his subjects. Then one day, rumors began to circulate of Pan feeling sick in the outskirts of Angforen. Overnight, shops and guilds in major settlements began to stutter. Before we know it, everyone knows someone who died. There are whispers that this blood is all paid to fate, the price of Colquet's many wars, the bill due for its victorious body count. Weeks later, we all know death. We all know one who is the last of his line. We are the lucky ones, they say, but there's no end in sight. The world is poison to us now, and that's when Colquet tells us of the ships. No one who has sailed beyond the horizon has returned from the dark sea. Fools call it the edge of the world, a concept that seems ridiculous, for would not all the water rush off the edge of the table? But for all we know, they're right. Yet we cannot stay here. At last, I know what it is I am writing, a chronicle of the last voyage of the Pan. There was no one to wave to on the shore, but for one Pan's tear-drenched wife. Already the boils were appearing on her, so there was no chance for joining. She wept and gnashed and kissed the air, and not 4 bodies away from me, her spouse ran with salt tears nearly sufficient to float the vessel. It was not an auspicious departure. I made straight for the dining deck, thinking to beat the crowd, only to learn how average my reasoning. The entire crowd had the same thought. We eat shoulder to shoulder at long benches. The first day's meal was serviceable, then even flavorful. How long can such a luxury last? Forgive the holiday in my diligence. The last 9 days have been a blur of adjustment, learning the service schedule, learning to serve, learning how to go from serve to servant, and back as the days turn. Learning to sleep cheek by jowl, for there is no privacy in the rest hold, no thought to bring curtains. Most nights I find myself on deck. An extra blanket so far keeps the chill off, and I drift asleep looking for stars I know the fog forbids me to see. I never thought I'd long to see a stone, some clay, a bit of sand, but now I would trade my beloved second blanket for a glimpse. All around is gray-black water, and the midnight fog, for whose sun-strangling effect the sea is named. The noonday light is barely twilight, and the nights the nights are dark as the tombs of those we left on home shores. The ones who have tombs. At times, I think of those who had not yet succumbed by our departure, of the woman who wept for her beloved on the piers. Does she lie uncovered beneath the indifferent sun, as mercilessly bright on her clouded eyes as it is dim upon ours? Or did the last Pan see herself to the tomb and pull the stone shut with her final breath? What is the point of persisting in this world, juggling when each day is the same? When this voyage through gray purgatory has become one long, endless day, perhaps the dead are the lucky ones. Worse yet, perhaps we ourselves died, and this is what comes next for those aboard vessels. The thought chills me in a way no second nor third blanket could forbid. It is hard to believe how much time has passed. When I look at the early leaves in this volume, it is harder still to believe that the Pan who wrote those words ever made peace with his voyage. We have all gotten used to eating the fruits of the ocean, strange fish, seaweeds, and crustacea, which might have been called delicacies back home, are now breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Some enterprising young soul has even figured out how to make a pudding of sorts by torturing the seaweed with the right heats and magics. I am digressing. The point I wish to make is that I cannot say if we will ever reach our destination. I commit this sentiment to paper now, but the thought first struck me some 300 moons ago. Goodness. So a year? But the thought first struck me some 300 moons ago. I mean, assuming, I guess a year is relative, I assume, if we go by day cycles. But anyway, I simply never had the courage to set it down. In fact, it was the one thing that made me consider flinging myself from the deck or even out the Great Lock, like our few unfortunate criminals. But no more. This is a life of sorts. For life is other Pan. Here on the sea we are together. On home's shores we were being torn apart. It is all. And who knows, at tomorrow's daybreak, I may spot land. I mean, it looks like maybe they did. Is that? I think it's that's making the noise, the glowing crystal thing. I don't know how much of this is going to be useful, but it's interesting. Spiced plums. Ingredients: 5 wicks of cured nor-bear meat, sliced into thin strips, half a cask of pressed sweet leaf syrup, 10 golden plums, 1 cask of water, 3rd wick of crystal. Method: in a dark, secure location, blah, blah, blah. Place the crystal into the water and let it sit from sunrise to sunset. I can't see how a recipe is going to be important to us, but it's cool that it exists. Relic dust, cracked consumable duration, iron, sweet leaf. Consumable duration, new relic. I don't know what that is. Grants 1 stack of bulwark, lasts for 30.68 seconds. When consumed, the hero will be returned to the last activated checkpoint. Iron, relic dust. Okay, so we have fragments. I guess these are all the ones we can collect, and then we can insert them into certain slots. Okay. So that just makes my consumables last longer. Not by a ton, but something. It's more than nothing. Yeah, it's these glowing crystals that make that humming noise. Oh, I didn't read this one, did I? Oh, that's because there's nothing to read. All right, come on, buddy. There's no statue over here. Fell off. Sad. Alright, well, we've explored all there is to explore. I think. Yeah, for sure. I don't know which way is which. I don't know which way is the better way to go. Seems dangerous, but... Primary objective. Okay, well, we definitely want to go the other way first, then. Thank you, game, for telling me. Oh, I was like, how did I lose health? I lost health because my character vaulted instead of dodge rolled. Well, it opened. Who would have thought knocking would work? Boyan.
Come. We have been waiting.
Okay, who are you?
That's far enough.
Oh, look, it's the same kind of people from as well. Axeltech.
It stands before the eternal empress, mistress of the red court, favored of the Thane. Yet it is nothing. Hopeless, feckless, interloper.
Easy now.
And where it stands, it dies.
Oh, maybe we can talk about this?
Dafka. It seems it shall live. For now. But tell us, Paxeltech, what woes does it bring this time?
They blame me. No, they don't blame me. I think they just blame Paxeltech in general, right? Because the Goblin King is the one that stole, well, didn't steal, was given the fruit and then killed the tree. I'm looking for my friend. Her name is Clementine. Have you seen her?
Her Majesty is unsurprised by its solipsism. From the Krell to Ford to the Destroyer, Paxeltech ever served the wants of the self.
I apologize. I only seek information.
Her Majesty knows the path to the Paxeltech's goal.
But I bet she wants something in return. What is it?
Her permanence has spent many lifetimes communing with the Thane. The Holy Tree grants euthanasia, but also clarity. The Paxeltech needs salvation, power to overcome the only true enemy. Do not demur, for it has not the guile to see beyond her eternity.
Sure.
All dance to the same world song. Different notes, different parts.
Same tune.
The Paxeltech
You've seen
seeks
that.
knowledge of its Clementine. This knowledge is neither gift nor reward, and yet arrives as both. To acquire her eternity's grace, it must prove itself loyal.
Of course.
For her Majesty will not suffer another transgressor.
That's not the deal I'm asking for. I won't kill for you. Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
It deserves death, yet spits at the alternative. Her infinitude is too gracious. Yet let it decide. Her permanence savors either outcome. She desires only to bring the Nunyutav back to the pen.
Nunyutav.
To draw her people back from the abyss
Is that
created
fruit?
by the sundering. But the abomination bedevils her will. A horror, wretched in her sight. Let the Paxotech face this dark spirit. Be not her bane, but her blade.
Kill the beast so it could be easier.
The Paxotech shall have its reward.
I have questions.
Them, but do not test her eternity's grace.
What exactly is this abomination?
Does it need a reason to obey eternity? Perhaps hating the fiend as we do would sharpen its edge. We once had a guardian, a god of many faces. This one of many was destroyed by Paxotech. And now, in the Guardian's rotting remains, root and ruin have entwined into a horror and mockery of divinity.
And this thing keeps you from restoring your people?
Just so.
Okay. What'll happen if I slay this abomination?
Peace and greatness, Paxotech.
That's useful.
None but Tav will once again return to the Eternal Court, bringing immortality to the deserved. And the Deathless One will put her hoof through the black heart of the root.
I like the sound of that.
The end of the root is a blessing to all.
I agree.
Her eternity aches to sing them into oblivion.
Happened to this place? You spoke of a sundering. How are you communicating with her permanence? I don't hear anything. What happened to this place?
When the dark spirit wormed its decay into our god, the husk of the blessed Thane grew malign. The eternal ziggurat was torn asunder. Our world now hangs by its tendrils, and our future by a strand of hope thinner still.
That's terrible, I'm sorry.
Its sympathy is poor recompense for what its kind have cost the Pan.
I mean, I think you're really... One outsider is not different than, you know, it's not the same as other outsiders, rather. How are you communicating with her permanence?
The foolish Kuri could sooner comprehend the desires of the sun than the Paxotech could grasp the powers of her permanence.
Try me, I'm a pretty clever bird.
It speaks above its station. We do not explain ourselves to Paxotech. If it asks again, her answer shall be written in steel.
Fair enough. Her permanence could stand to lighten up. I understand. Never mind. Okay, I think I get the shape of things.
Desire is neither easy nor safe. Go forth, blade. Cut away the rot that plagues this world. Prove there is one Paxotech that is more useful living than dead.
Okay, so this is the first quest that I have to kill the you know, a big boss kind of thing. Nothing I can do over there. Nothing I can do over there. All right. It seems like we did have the opportunity to fight her, though, or fight these. I don't know, you know, if it was really an opportunity. I don't know what could have happened. I probably would have died, but it is something. It is an option, or it was an option, one that we did not take. Okay. Well, looks like our primary goal was over here anyway, but now we get rewarded for killing the big bad boss. Obviously, our primary objective is to find Clementine, but if they're gonna give me information on how to find her, then I suppose that counts just as much. Well, that was weird. I got stuck on the wall, I think, or on the ceiling. When this game came out, there's a lot of hidden secrets in these places. When the game first came out, there's actually a character that could only be found by parsing the source code, like a different class, which I think is pretty interesting. So, like, there's a lot of secrets and hidden stuff in this game. We're gonna get what we can as we go. I'm not really searching for any of that, unfortunately, because I just don't have the time, but it is pretty nice. Is a pretty cool little thing. What are you? Rest X checkpoint. Sure. Okay, so I mentioned before, but this game is like a third person. Here we go. Resting at checkpoints replenishes ammo and relics. Ammo's good. At the cost of respawning all basic enemies in the world. In multiplayer, resting also respawns any fallen allies. All players must be using a checkpoint in order to rest. Okay, cool. This is where we are. And this is where we start. Well, that isn't where we started. Oh, I bet it is. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So, yeah, third-person Souls-like in that instance where you have the checkpoint system, resting respawns. We're familiar with a lot of that. It's not anything that we haven't experienced before. Let's see. Oh, explored. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Main path, side path, death location, unexplored, world shard, world stone. I don't know the difference between those two things. Current location and primary objective. Nice. Our goal is to just survive. Honestly, that's how these games work, is go as, like, just survive. We could probably travel back and maybe see what we can upgrade. That might be the better solution at the moment. Because we did, in fact, get some materials to upgrade with. I don't know if it'll let us go back already, but we can certainly try. Okay, this is press M and map to display the area map. You can use the area map to discover unexplored sections of the current area. It also helps you locate crucial elements such as doorways, items, or the last location where your character perished. Not sure where to go? Look for the exclamation mark icon on either the travel map or the area map. This icon marks areas you need to investigate to move forward in the game. Exclamation marks, exclamation points on the area map signify a critical item, NPC, or a doorway to the next main path area. Remember to venture off the main path and explore. Side dungeons and secrets aren't designated with the exclamation point, but they are brimming with valuable loot and countless secrets. Return to Ward 13. See what this does for me. We haven't gone back and told anybody anything, so we should probably kind of try to do that. There we go.
Oh, thank the founder. You're alive.
Yeah.
What happened?
A lot. I barely understand half of it. Ford activated the stone here. Something pulled Clementine to the stone, so I went after her. Ford activated the stone here.
I knew the founder was up to something. I mean, who else wants to visit the old ward, huh? Look, I'm sorry you got involved in this, Traveler. So, then what happened?
Clementine showed up and something in the stone took her.
What? Clementine? Where is she? Is she okay?
I don't know. I've been looking for her.
Right, sorry. Clementine, she means a lot to all of us. We gotta find her. I'll get everybody together. If she went through the World Stone, she could be anywhere.
Thanks. I could use all the help I could get.
Yeah, damn straight you could. She could be anywhere, like worlds away. All right, I'll get Brabus and Riggs. I'll tell them to... Oh, what the hell am I doing? I don't know what's out there any more than you do. Oh, I'd be putting the whole town at risk. And Clem wouldn't want that. Hell, it's a miracle you came back. Oh, I'm sorry. The town will help you all it can, but I can't ask anyone to go out there. We gotta trust you to find her. Is that all right?
I understand. Any help you can give me is fine.
Thanks, Traveler. Talk to the folks around town. They should have any supplies you need. You know, Ford used to tell me, old Commander Ford, not the founder, that a leader and a hero are two different things. The leader's place is always with her people. I thought she was just taking a dig at her grandfather for leaving all the time, but I think I'm starting to understand her better now.
Yeah. I had some questions. How is Cass? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's doing great. Can't keep her down, really. As soon as she heard you disappeared with the founder, she was on her feet. Nothing the doc said would stop her. I don't know what she was doing all that time. Looking for you, maybe, or just keeping herself busy. Anyway, all that anxiety of hers turned out to be pretty helpful.
Nice.
She even set up shop over toward the entrance gate. You should go see her. She don't show it, but she's worried sick about you. Keeps talking about leaving, but never does. I've seen that before.
Why is the Worldstone out here?
Yeah, so after you and the Founder went missing, Riggs and I went looking for you. Found the stone floating and glowing like the old days. I had a hunch what happened. Not my first experience with this thing, you know? I wanted it out here this time, so we could help anyone who came through right away.
Oh, good.
Turns out that was the right choice. Who knows how long it would have taken you to get out of that old ward.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's nice. So they have moved it out. You said this isn't your first experience with the Worldstone.
Right. So, long time ago, when the Root were still everywhere, I helped the Wanderer get to the oldest ward somewhere out past the... tell the truth, I don't even know where it is. Now that's the thing about the Worldstone. They don't give you any idea where you are or how you got there. I don't know how the Wanderer got used to it.
The Wanderer is the character from the first game.
Yeah, that's what they call him. Yeah, I didn't come up with it. Yeah, the Wanderer did all the real stuff. Entered the ward, fought the Root.
Sounds like I'm the new Wanderer.
Clementine.
Or a Wanderer.
Anyway, yeah, I know better than most. Anything can come out of one of these things.
Where did you think Clementine was before I told you?
I mean, I knew she was gone. I just didn't know she was that gone.
That's fair.
Clem takes off from time to time, you know? It's just her way. She'll disappear for hours, sometimes days at a time. Well, I never liked it, but she can take care of herself, yeah? And it's not like I could stop her anyway. And she always came back, saying she just needed to be alone for a while. And I can respect that. I just wish she'd talk to someone. You know?
Someone. Aren't you worried about Ford at all?
Yeah, well, the Founder's his own thing, ain't he? It's not the first time he's disappeared on us. Not even the 5th time. Commander Ford, the Founder's granddaughter, used to say relying on Founder was like running across rubble. Now, you could do it for a while, but sooner or later, it'll let you down. Now, I don't know if I'd go that far, but Founder Ford, he was always more of like... well, more of an idea to us than a leader. Hell, when I was a kid, everyone thought he'd been dead for years. But that's the thing about the Founder. He never stays gone. A week, a year, a decade. Somehow, he always finds his way back here.
Interesting. I should keep moving.
Stay safe, traveler.
Thank you. You too. Okay, upgrade weapon. Oh, good. It's right in the middle of everything now. My goodness. They weren't kidding. They put it right in the middle of the ward. Wow. Okay. Lay down, little one. Well, that's exciting. We might as well upgrade our weapon if we can. Hello?
How goes it, friend?
It goes. I'd like to upgrade my equipment. I should sell these, right? Is there any reason to have these? I don't think so. Can't upgrade this because I need more iron. Guess we can try to upgrade our pistol, or even... This does a lot of damage. I didn't realize it did so much damage. My goodness. Maybe I should hold on? I don't know. Let's just upgrade. No reason to hold on to anything at the moment. We'll just keep what we've got. Or rather, upgrade what we've got. Go from there. We have some crystal dust or whatever this guy wanted.
The sun shines, the pestilence grows, and the dwell has gems for sale.
I'd like to ask you some questions. I wonder if it'll let me talk to him. You already did all of that. I don't have any more questions. See what you can make.
I use only the purest crystals.
I feel like we just came from Ahane, right? Oh, whatever his place is. Oh, I need like 15 relic dust. Okay, 15 is what we're looking for. This is a lot of scrap. Okay, that's fine. So I don't want to come to him until I have... Oh, that's 75. My goodness. 1,000. 15, 15, 15. 1,000, 500 and a... Goodness. Okay, some of this stuff does cost different amounts. Receive a red relic fragment that matches your current character level. Receive a blue relic fragment that matches your character level. Or a yellow relic fragment. Okay, I don't know what that means exactly, but I think the fragments...
The wind hears it.
Well, the fragments we kind of... Oh, shoot. Weapon mods. Weapon mods can be equipped to most ranged weapons from the inventory screen. Select a ranged weapon in F to equip a weapon mod. Do I even have a weapon mod? It says... Oh, I guess the weapon mods are that scrap shot that I have. Mutator. No mutator assigned. Okay, is that what these are? So there's a weapon mod, and I don't have any. I don't know why it would tell me about them if I didn't have any. Let's go talk to Cass really quick.
Who's that Pokemon?
I don't really need anything else.
Over here.
Oh, hello, Cass.
God damn, it is you. The rumors had me thinking I might not ever see you again.
Wow, look, she looks much better, doesn't she? Jesus. Nothing on her neck, nothing on her arm even. What did you hear?
They said you ran off with that old Ford fella and disappeared. I ain't seen you since. Where have you been?
I helped Ford into some buried, rusted place so he could reactivate this old crystal. Clementine got taken by something, so I went after her. I kind of went to another world. Helped Ford into some buried, rusted place.
You mean that big-ass floating gym over there?
That's the one.
Bo said it can take you other places, other worlds even.
It does.
Before we got here, I'd have laughed in his face. But I've heard weirder stories than that. And I can see on your face, it ain't all make-believe, is it?
No.
Feels like anything can be true here. They even healed my root rot. I tell you what, I might just start believing in fairy tales. Even Santa Claus and Fulton's Blend.
I like how these are, dude, I like how they're on the same level. Santa Claus, Fulton's Blend, coffee, same level as a fairy tale. You look great.
Yeah, I don't know what's in that stuff Doc Nora gave me, but I ain't felt this good for years. Hell, maybe it was Fulton's Blend.
So what are you doing now?
Ah, you know me. I get anxious sitting still for too long. So, I went out to the ruins and scrounged anything useful I could find. I was just doing what I do to survive, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe get some things together for when we moved on, but then you didn't come back. And Bo said folks around here could use this stuff, so I set up shop.
Oh, nice.
So hey, if you ever need anything out there in the worlds or whatever, you just let me know. I got all kinds of stuff for trade.
I'm gonna buy my old weapons. I can't sell them weapons. Simulacrum, a rare crafting material often used to bolster relics and weapons. Okay. Iron for 20. Kari Warband. On perfect dodge, increases critical chance by 10% and critical damage by 10% for 15 seconds. There's perfect dodges too? Jesus. Ring of Flawed Beauty. Ranged weak spot damage is increased by 25%. Ranged weapon damage is reduced by 50% when failing to hit a weak spot. Okay, so that's like really good for the hunter class. Really, it's struggling. We're not struggling, but striving to hit those things. Okay, cool. Well, I guess we get back to it. I was hoping I could sell my weapons to somebody, but it doesn't look like I can. What do I do with them then? Is there a way to... Well, they're not even there. Huh. Okay, well, they show up as upgrades, but I can't do anything with them, I suppose. Okay, we'll figure it out. It's not a big deal. I'm not in a rush. I need 8 more... Wait, the Withering Weld? Oh, that's where I last visited. Yes. That's cool. It's a neat little quality of life thing that it just gives you the last checkpoint you came from. I like that. Alright, come on, dog. We got full ammo. Clementine and the Abomination. Those are my 2 objectives. So if I go map, I should have... Doesn't have anything. They said something about an area map and a world map. I'm guessing the area map is this, and the world map is what I get when I'm going to the other one. Hi, baby. Can you wait 17 minutes? I will let you out in 17 minutes, okay? I love you. Really down for a bit.
Great. More bad news.
Okay. That wasn't too terrible. I see something over here. I see lots of things over here. Purple thing. Okay, so we reveal the map little by little. I mean, that makes sense. That checks out, right? Not mad about that at all. More iron. We like that. I would like to avoid going downstairs if I can. Something scary over there, right? Good grief. I see you. Ah. Okay. Come over here to see if they dropped any scrap. Whoa. Hey, you leave my dog alone. Good job, doggy. I don't know what a crystal is, but I got some more long gun ammo too. Okay, so far so good. Not mad about any of this. Good boy, dog. Or girl. Good dog. Oh, he just sat. I don't know what the purple thing is. I don't want to go down ladders if I can help it, you know? That feels like something that'll explode if I shoot it. Well, I've played enough video games to... Okay, worth the test. I don't know if that does any, like, damage, but... Goal signet. It's a goal signet. Increases damage reduction by 10%. Wow. Each weight class above light reduces damage reduction bonus by 2.5% up to 3 times. Okay. So I assume the gear that I wear has a weight to it. Yeah, 4.1, 16.4. Okay, well, how do I know whether I'm heavy, light, or... Is there a way? Weight, medium. Normal dodge, 25% stamina cost penalty. Okay, cool. That answers all the questions that I had. Why do I feel like if I shoot that thing, it's going to detonate all these little things too? Doesn't that just like seem like a thing that would happen? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? That looks scary in there. Well, we are... This game is going to be dangerous for me. I can see why it's... If it's going to take me a while, I know why. It's because I'm going to want to look for absolutely everything. Hi, little one. I see you and hear you, baby. I respect you. I love you. I know that I have another companion dog. But... Is that a... Oh, Jesus. A deer scared the crap out of me or whatever it was. Good job, doggy. Okay, I really kind of want to use my pistol here, I think. These guys are really easy. They're not... As I say that, I'm going to get absolutely mobbed, but... Can I jump up here? How do I climb? Okay. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. Maybe I just couldn't climb where I was. I'm just going to use my pistol for the time being. I'm not really short on ammo, but you never know when you need the ammo, you know? Especially in these games. Those big armored guys were tanky. They took a lot. Whereas these guys just don't. So I don't know what kind of crazy enemy they're going to want to throw at me. But I'd rather be ready for it. I didn't know if I could sneak through there. The fact that my dog regenerates health is really nice. I think they regenerate my health too, but I don't quite know. Oh, my pistol is automatic too? What in the world? Okay. We'll get him, dog. Can I shoot you? Do I get anything for shooting you? Oh, my dog said, no, I'm good, fam. I'm not going across there. Are you crazy? Kinda want to shoot the ibex looking thing just in case. Oh, to see what I mean? Can we go? Oh, that is not what I meant to do at all. I pressed the 1 button. I deserve that. I wasted a heal. It's not the biggest deal. That's a bummer. I pressed 1 trying to switch my weapon. X is to switch your weapon. What is that? Cracked stamina bonus. Okay, I get stamina bonus. I assume that's another relic fragment. It says literally new relic fragment on the thing. So yes, obviously. That is a new thing. Whoa. Okay, cool. Whoa! What is that? That's not fair. Thought I pressed the space button there. We are running short on even handgun ammo. Okay, I'm sorry, friend. I can in fact kill it, but does killing it do anything for me? Do I get anything for it? Apparently not. Okay. I'm sorry, little ibex. I just had to make sure. In a game where resources are super important, I felt like that test needed to be made for science. Sorry you had to die for it. I see something up there. Is that like a fragment? One of those world fragments that it was talking about? They'll, I imagine, allow you to travel between certain places. Oh, it's just an additional checkpoint. Checkpoint updated. Okay, so if I die here, we're not dead. Or we'll just come back here, I imagine. Okay. Let's go out here first, I think. Let's go back the way we came. Actually, I'm gonna chill here for a second. I'm gonna go on a quick break. We're about 9 minutes early, but Coda needed to go outside and I need to go to the bathroom too. So unfortunately there's no pausing this game. So I don't really know what to do. If I could just minimize it, that'd be nice, but can't really do that either. So I'm just gonna stay here and hope I don't die. I'll be back in just a moment. We'll switch to the be right back screen, run an actual ad, and then I'll see you in just a few.
You can figure things out from here.
Yeah, the path is pretty simple. It's pretty clear. I'll be fine, Sha.
Seems like the time is now.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting pretty late. What's going on?
Oh, you know, just enjoying the weather.
How does that even...
Slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like we need gold. Turn the fortune into horses. I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper. Eyes on the next goal.
I'm too lucky. No cold. Touch me. Slow roll. Cusco. I'm on a controversial journey with the buddies. Pick out my brain like lobotomy. Just to get rid of my thoughts. Be rid of you thoughts. Be gone. I'm on different top. Spinning a web out of concepts. I'm in your head like a doctor. Yeah. You could listen addition to a project. You could be picture perfect, to be honest. I gotta get y'all in. Oh my god, I got off on my midday singer. I'm in the middle deciding, vibing. I can shoot out of my fingertips, thunder and lightning. I'm doing something exciting. I am the son of an icon, like me, fight. Always on my mind, listen to the sign. Picture other times, I will not stand in line. Zip it up, drop it, and mix it twice. Crushing the ice, concussion, nice. I'm mixing the rum with the Sprite. I mix the drums out of spite. This shit hit hard, I'm kissing the stars. I'm astronaut living down on Earth.
Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds. Acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses. I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper. Eyes on the next goal. Slow-mo, flow mode. Fortune more than fine. The golden boy in the golden time. You would never get the golden time. Blasky mask when I smelt this track like Yash can never hit the golden time. Big bad Mac, red tunic, rap blue caps can never reach the golden time. Whoa. Tyler flow in mind. That's how I come up with this molden rhyme. Rear end like that way, there's another pole in mind. Whoa, Bucko in mind. That's another dream, another goal in mind. Missing Link 500 fortune. That's how you're gonna get the golden dime. Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds. Acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses. I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper. Eyes on the next goal. Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds. Acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses. I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper. Eyes on the next goal. That creeping through my window. I've been counting blessings like they keep on coming tenfold. Fingers to the sky, steady rocking till the town cold. Lights so bright, shining through from my window. Who's that creeping through my window? I've been counting blessings like they keep on coming tenfold. Fingers to the sky, steady rocking till the town cold. Lights so bright, shining through from my window. Shots from Miami window.
Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Weird, my stream is on such a crazy delay. Okay. Alrighty. Let us continue. Let's see what we're up against. Like I said, I think we're gonna go back, backtrack a little bit. Go explore what's over here before we go further on. If they're giving me a checkpoint, that probably means I'm on the right track, you know? Everyone knows if you play video games, if you're on the right track, then you're on the wrong track. Until you've checked the wrong track, and then you're on the right track. So iron. Certainly looks explorable. Also looks like a trap. They're in the walls. I don't know where they are. Surprisingly wasn't a trap. Okay, kind of a trap. in the trees. Dog makes a lot of funny noises, you know? I see you.
Here they come.
Yeah, that one wasn't sneaking up on me. Some handgun ammo for me? Yeah, you do. I feel like we're kind of circling back. Oh, crap. I put my hands on the wrong keyboard. That just is damage reduction. It's a 90-second cooldown. It's fine. It's damage reduction for 25 seconds and then goes on a 90-second cooldown. But ideally, we don't have to take damage. What's happening? Here, dog. Scrap, iron, relic dust. Nice. I think I need 3 more relic dust in order to upgrade or buy one of those little crystals. I don't know what we're gonna buy. Seems like red is for damage, blue is for stamina, and I don't... the yellow one? I don't know what the yellow one is. Maybe for tankiness? Maybe utility? Don't know, we'll figure it out. Okay. Oh, it's one of you guys. Switched to long gun for this guy because I don't trust him. We took a couple of arrows. Not ideal. I think the gray health is what the... oh, goodness gracious, I didn't even see you there.
Glad that's over.
Same. I like how this game is like lulling you into a false sense of security. They're like, yeah, this game's easy, yeah? You're enjoying it, you know, nothing too bad. And then they're just gonna take a poo on your head here shortly. The first boss fight's gonna be absolutely devastating, and you're just gonna be stuck wondering what in the world just happened. They always do that. Hi, friend. Sorry. I need to scare you. Put some scrap from this guy. I wish the scrap was a little bit more noticeable. I can't really see it anywhere. They'll show me these, the Luminite crystals. I still don't know what I'm doing with the Luminite crystals, but I think... is the Luminite crystal what Cass was selling? Was that the, is that what I used to upgrade my relics? Probably so. If I had to guess, probably so. I see that up there and I want it. How I get up there, I'm not sure, but we're gonna find a way. Life finds a way. Or a pellet. Oh, I needed these. These were something to do with what the well needed as well, right? Can I climb up that? Here's the... yes, I can climb up this. Hello. Oh, you're friendly. Hello, friend. Okay, well, not that friendly, I guess. What do these pellets do? Consume to restore 10% max health instantly. Okay, nice. I don't want to hurt you. So I'll just leave you alone. That's fine. I don't want to hurt the bird. Bird didn't do anything to me except protect its nest, which... fair enough, you know? Fair enough. Probably heal myself at some point, but... I'll wait until I'm a little lower. I'm not taking that much damage all at once. It's more like incremental. This circles back into where I just was, so maybe... take a look around. Of course, this goes off into... back towards here. I don't actually know which is better. I mean, nothing's stopping me from going to both places. It's just the backtracking that I'm trying to avoid. Efficiency of movement, you know? Is that not something in the trees? I don't know. Maybe it is, and I just am too far away. Pistol. We have a long gun for a reason. Ah. We'll get him. Good boy. I feel like the handler is kind of like easy mode. I kind of have my own little tank. I'm certainly not mad about. He seems to be able to heal himself, or at least is taking reduced damage. Give me a lot of iron. This is good. I need the iron and I need the scrap. That was a cool little bolt animation. I need the armor and armor. The iron and scrap to upgrade my weapons as of right now. Okay, we're gonna probably switch on over to the long gun in this situation because I am not gonna get surrounded. Yeah, definitely worth it, I think. Oh, okay. We did it. Nice. Some ammo, cracked mod generation. Does that mean I'm gonna get more mods now? Assume I'm gonna have to start switching them out at some point. Like I said, I'm not getting too comfortable here. I have a feeling this game's, again, a lot of times they do this where the game is just like fairly easy at first, you know, easing you into it, and then all of a sudden it's just not anymore, and you're like, okay, well, I guess this is unexplored something. We don't... Let's finish exploring this little area here, and then we'll go through that door. I don't know what it is. It's not the main objective, it's just unexplored. Switch back to my pistol because... Sweet leaf, iron, relic dust. It's beautiful. I think we have enough relic dust to upgrade a relic, or to buy a new relic. I don't know if it's necessary. I have all three of my slots I think are available now. Or... not available. All three of my slots are taken now. This is not good. This is an ambush spot if I've ever seen one, right? Tome of Knowledge. Hey, a trait. Nice. Never mind. Okay, well this has been explored. I wonder if there's a decent like... I'm sure there's something, right? Handler. I'm almost level 2. Or whatever that means. I think it's level 2. Let's see. Oh, he doesn't.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright, just taking a look to see what I should be focusing on, if anything. Alrighty. What do we got? Traits. Does that say it's locked? Is that what that says? I can't put anything into it because it's I don't know. Let's go Vigor. Could always I think Vigor is always a good thing to upgrade, right? And I'm sure at some point I'll be able to swap them around if I need to. Fragments. Okay, so we have consumable duration. We have a stamina bonus. And then we have mod power regeneration. So those are the 3 that I have now. I don't know. I assume at some point, once I get another one, I'll be able to change them, move them around. And upgrade them as well. That was a creepy sound, wasn't it? That's that bird, right? Hey, little one. What's up, baby? Is it windy? It's supposed to rain and storm all week, so... he's gonna have a rough time of it, I'm sure. But we'll figure it out. You're okay, little one. Okay. Lay down wherever you want. And we're gonna get through this first area, probably, and then... not play for too much longer today. We'll have to go longer the next few days to make up for it. Another checkpoint is always good. How do we use a checkpoint? Oh, never mind. That was a dumb question. Consumables. Consumables can be used to replenish ammo, heal your character, or to remove status effects such as bleed. You can purchase consumables from Reggie in Ward 13. Using and consuming ammo is an important part of the gameplay in Remnant. Use melee weapons to dispatch easier foes without expending ammo. Search for the environment to find ammo boxes. If you need more ammo boxes, talk to Reggie in Ward 13 to purchase more. There are many deadly status effects in the world of Remnant. Managing status effects with the appropriate curative is important. These curatives can be purchased from various merchants, including Reggie. Okay. Great. Leave dungeon. I guess I'm in a dungeon. The chimney. Also, I don't remember about Remnant 2, or I don't know, but I think Remnant 1 was procedurally generated. Each run was different.
This place gives me the creeps.
So, like, some places you'd want early on, and some places you wouldn't.
Here they come.
Maybe we really do want to focus on using our melee more. And so far, we've been fine as far as, like... oh gosh, that thing explodes. Okay, of course. And now I have some kind of toxic build-up. I like how I immediately am like, oh yeah, I should use my melee more. And then I immediately melee an enemy that blows up when they die. What a jerk move that was. About to go over there and use that checkpoint again. I might as well. Like, no reason not to, right? I see that thing down there. Let's finish some exploring really quick. Let's see, oh, look at that. Can't climb that, obviously. My toxic level's going down. That guy did a lot of damage to me. I mean, it makes sense, seeing as he blew up in my face, but... These are locked. I assume it's going to be one big loop, right? That's what a lot of these levels do. Or when they're designing dungeons, they'll design them in a loop. That way, you just come right back. Morbius, I returned. Ran to the liquor store to get some Jameson for later when some friends stopped by. Nice. Upgrading weapons. You have enough resources to upgrade a weapon. Upgrading weapons allows you to overcome increasingly difficult challenges. Talk to Riggs in Ward 13 to upgrade your weapons. Got it. That's nice. Just some regular old standard Jameson. Or did you get anything more? I don't mind punching these guys in the face. Again. Where'd these guys go? They were here a second ago. When are they swinging by? Standard, the black label was more than I wanted to spend. I don't blame you. I understand. In BTQ, welcome. Welcome to the den. How are you today? Oh, I don't want these guys to blow up on me, so I'll go ahead and let them do their thing. The dog dodges, so that's good. Welcome, welcome. My name is Jonathan. We play all kinds of stuff. We mostly play like franchises, like longer franchises, but we've been playing some different stuff lately. We finished the Kingdom Hearts franchise about a month and a half ago, and so since then we've been trying to catch up with some new games and some other stuff. And this game is on our list because it's leaving Game Pass on the 1st, and so I wanted to experience it. Whoa, that was rude. Okay. 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 I'm in some kind of poison. It's not good. Okay, that went very poorly. Okay, that was nice. So they'll be there sometime between 6 and 7. I got a new perk, Pack Hunter. Midnight Crystal, handgun ammo is always nice. Or handgun ammo. What did I get? I don't know. Archetype. Great. Gain 3% ranged melee and skill damage while companion is within 40 meters of the handler. Increases with handler level. Nice. That's nice. Very nice game. Got it 2 days ago. Nice. Yeah, we played the first one when it first came out, but that was years ago now. So, and since this game is leaving again, like I said, I've got it on Game Pass. So since it's leaving on the 1st, I wanted to try to beat it if I can. If I can't beat it, I'll probably end up buying it. That way I can finish it, but we'll see. Is that guy over there? Oh, he sees... Oh, okay, of course he's resurrecting things, so why wouldn't he? Whoa! Yeah, that was my fault entirely. Okay. Good job, dog. Well, dog is putting in work, but he's getting hurt too. What class did you choose to start and play with? And how far along are you? This is like, obviously you know, this is the first area, so we're not that far at all. Get him, dog. You got him. There we go.
Holy hell.
I agree. Could have done a lot of things better there, I think. Health regeneration. That's nice. What's this? Tome of Knowledge. Another trait point. We like that. Where did you come from? Is that one of those crystals that blew up before? I think so. Oh, maybe not. I don't actually know. Let's see. Scrap. Relic dust. Iron. More scrap. It's all good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. I think that's just, it's just my level. I have more fragments now. How do I... Okay, so I can remove one and add another. And this does what? Health regeneration? I think I'd rather remove that and add that, yeah? Health regen sounds super important. Look at it, yeah, just ticking up like that. Oh yeah, health regen is the way to go. Holy crap. In BTQ, did you... Well, firstly, what do you prefer to be called? Do you have a preferred... Holy crap, a tornado watch has been issued? Well, that's something. Okay, well, if my power goes out or we die, I'm sorry. At least we died playing video games. Let's see, Medicus class, and I am not far, I think maybe 3rd zone. Okay, nice. Nice. We'll go out this way first, because like I said, I think one of these is probably going to loop around on itself, but we'll see. I see you over there. I need that guy dead before he starts summoning a bunch of other stuff. Luckily, he doesn't see me just yet. But I'm afraid if I jump down here, I'm going to aggro a whole crap ton of people. That's what I thought. They're going to summon behind me, too. Okay, there's that. And my dog finished that guy off? Oh, man, dog, you're the best. Don't ever tell anybody different. That was great. Okay. I feel like melee is pretty broken on some of these earlier ones. My dog just went down there and like went all ham sandwich. Whoop, the second swing, we dodged that though. I'm not gonna... Whoa, oh, that was rude. How are you liking the medic? I dodged into that. Don't fight that guy on a stairwell. Let's see. Also, did you ever play the first one as well? Or was Remnant 2 your first experience with the franchise? Okay, I'm pretty low. I only have one more healing thing, and I don't like that. Dragon Heart, I think is what they call him. Oh no, he's an exploder, isn't he? Sorry, dog. He was turned around, I didn't see him. Looks like we both made it out, though. This is your first one. Okay, nice. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Like I said, I played the first one and it came out years ago, but I don't remember much from it. I feel like we're going further down than I want to at the moment. I want to backtrack and see what was in that other area. This is just further down. Where's my dog going? Okay. What made you pick the game up? Anything in particular, or did it just look interesting to you and you wanted to try it out? What's my dog doing? He's tearing things up down here. My goodness. Is that ammo? Long gun ammo, nice. My dog is soloing this entire game right now. I don't need to do anything, apparently. Need to kill the summoner. I think that's what my dog is doing. Whoa! Yeah. Came out of nowhere. How'd my dog end up instead of down? How'd that work? Something is resummoning stuff, and I need to find out where he is. Really making me mad. Let's not go down the stairs. What are you guys? Now you're disappearing? Oh. What in the world are you doing? Things are just coming out of nowhere. Dark, you can't break any of the jars like in other games? I actually have no idea. That's a good question. You can. I don't know if it's beneficial. It looks like you can. I don't know if we're ever gonna find anything in the jars. I don't know, wish list on Steam because I've seen Shroud playing it. Okay, nice. Nice. Is it on, I assume it's on sale on Steam then? Hey, this guy went dead like sooner than later. Good, dead. That's exactly what I wanted. Get him, dog. Sorry, dog. Feel a little bad using the dog as like a sacrificial like creature, but at the same time, like, you know, kind of your job in this instance. Uh-oh. Good boy. That's a stairway up. Hold under that one. That was cool. Get him, dog. There you go. Good boy. Honestly, I should... Oh, those are those two arms that he broke. What's the sale on Steam like? I probably wouldn't buy it on Steam because I have that discount on Game Pass, and plus if I was playing it on Game Pass, it wouldn't transfer over to Steam. Okay, come to me first, I guess. We'll get him. Yeah, that's just a smarter thing to do. That guy explodes and my dog can handle it. I cannot. Nice, okay. Do these things happen randomly? Is there any rhyme or reason to them? Is it just to push me through the dungeon some more? I'm guessing so, honestly. Oh god, what are you? Wait, I fought you before, haven't I? Yeah, you're the Reaper guy. He resists melee. Interesting. Or does he resist that blood? I think he resists bleeding. From 50 to 20. Oh, that's a pretty good sale, actually. Nice. I'm glad you got it on such a steal. That's always fun. Where am I going? My goodness. This place is like... Okay, that all links together. I knew that was... So that was kind of a circle. Let's go back here and close this. I don't know what the end of dungeons in this game looks like. I don't know if it's going to take me back to the beginning, or if they loop back into each other, or if I have to come all the way back, but... Right now, it's just best to do some exploring. Okay, so we've seen that we can, in fact, destroy pots, but I've not found a single thing in a pot yet. So maybe the pots are just there for aesthetics. Maybe one day we'll find something in a pot, but it doesn't seem like today is that day. Okay. We did miss that purple item, though. Honestly, if I knew melee was so good earlier on, I probably would have just went Conqueror. Waxed seal ring, nice. Does the dog cause bleeding? Is that what he's doing? The bundle for both games is $39.06 on Steam. Nice, that's not bad at all. The game has very nice puzzles and secret zones. Yeah, I've heard that. I don't know how much time we're gonna be able to put into it because of it leaving Game Pass, but you know, we're gonna, if I can find things organically, I'd really enjoy it. Also, the bundle being $30 is really nice. Oh, $40, even still. I think the first game holds up pretty well. It's not bad at all. Also, I regened all of my health thanks to that nice little relic that I have. I think health regen is going to be super important in this game, especially if they're just going to give it to me in a relic. And a relic that I can upgrade. Beautiful. Alright, so I'm waiting for that crazy music to start because I'm sure it's going to happen here soon. It hasn't happened in a few minutes, so I don't know if it's on a timer or if it's random or what. Also, my multi-chat isn't working for some reason now. Twitch chat is working fine, but multi-chat isn't, so if I miss a message, just know I'm doing my best to look over and check. What the heck is that thing in the middle? I don't like that. New symbols scare me. You guys see that? What is that? Should be able to see it from here, and I cannot. Switch to the long gun just to make sure. Oh, cool. Oh, never mind. It's just a checkpoint. Oh, nice. You can travel between checkpoints. So... That's nice. Oh, can you travel between checkpoints? I actually don't know. I think you just rest at checkpoints. Relics can replace your dragon heart, offering unique and specialized benefits. Put them in your relic slot in your inventory. Slotting fragments into relics enhances their statistics. These fragments can be discovered throughout the realms or purchased from Dwell in War. I don't understand what that means at all. Wait, what? Fragments can replace... That doesn't help me. This. Oh, okay. Cool. We have this ring that decreases damage reduction or increases damage reduction. Killing blows increase ranged and melee damage for 4% for 15 seconds. Stack 3 times. That's pretty good. And you can wear up to 4 rings and a necklace. That's cool too. I don't know what that is yet. I imagine it's probably a second archetype. You could probably stack archetypes at some point. When or where or how, I don't know, but figure it out. That is going to be a boss of some variety. I've not died yet, so this will probably be the first. There we go. I believe we are undone. The order cries prudence, but their gusty declarations are but the massed mewling of so many cowards. Prudence above results is a sin immeasurable if we are to be the saviors of our kin. None of the Lamir believe the portents dire. None believe that we are on the precipice of ruin. None but myself. I have heard the song in the wind, seen the patterns in the leaves and flowers, touched the chords flowing through the waters of the Thane. My heart beats with the rhythms that will awaken the seed, and I alone have the courage to do what must be done. I have attuned the relic to the divine music. At first light, after supplication, I will retire to the hallowed Asiri and beg fortune from my fallen kinsman. I will awaken the seed and begin the long journey down. I am confident that the relic will awaken, awaiting from their tranquil slumber. Sounds menacing, doesn't it? Okay, I need to remember probably to use my... You can click on empty ring slots to see if you have some to equip. I think I've only picked up the 2. Yeah, I just picked up the 2 because they auto-equip themselves. But thank you for the information. I do appreciate that. All right, let's die for the first time, shall we? Pull the lever, Kronk. I don't think that's a good idea. Hey, my multi-chat's working again. Okay, cool. It's like a gauntlet at the moment. Woo, buddy, that is scary. Whoa! Oh god, I gotta hurry. Oh no, is that what's happening? That the wall is closing in on us too. Yep, that's exactly what's happening. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we died for the first time. You are dead. I didn't see the wall until it was a little too late there. Now we're in a tornado watch from till 10 p.m. tonight. Okay, can I get my stuff before? Okay, so yeah, I see there's a floor and there's a ceiling now. Okay, that makes sense. We got this. I died a couple times here. Yeah, it's... I can't pick up my stuff. Where is my stuff? I don't know. Okay, well that makes sense. Now we know. I wasn't aware at first. But now we know. Oh god, it's you guys. This isn't fair. Can't just run through these guys. Okay. Just gonna run as much as we can, I think. Ow. Can I dodge that lightning? I bet I can. Come on, doggy. Thank you. Gosh darn it. I don't entirely know. Maybe I can dodge that. Maybe I can't. We can count deaths in this game, I guess. Not like the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Let's see. Streaming tools. Nightbot. Commands. Death. Show advanced settings. I died 52 times, apparently, in Doom. That's kind of crazy. We've died twice now. So, update. 10-second cooldown. Exclamation point death. We'll add a death in the chat. And we're good to go, I think. My goodness. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I can dodge the lightning. I actually don't know. Oh, can I just fall down there? Maybe. Try it. If I give a small tip in this zone is backseating. No, you're good, man. I will listen to as many tips as you want. I'm not worried about that right now. Said I got a limited time to get through this game, so I just kind of want to do it. Okay, thank you. Shoot small crystals while you run down. Shoot small crystals. Okay, that works, thanks. Are they what attract the, I'm guessing they're what attracts the lightning to them, right? And then explode. That checks out. Cool, thank you for the tip. I would have never figured that out on my own, I don't think. Go away, you. Yeah, alright, cool. I think it's... Oh no. Alright, good tip. No, I like solving puzzles on my own, so like if there's a puzzle that I'm not getting, I'll usually work through it until I can't work through it anymore. And I'll ask, so that I request, you know, just time to learn. But other than that, I don't mind information. Any knowledge is good knowledge, in my opinion. Okay, these guys are crazy. I just fell to my death. That is frustrating. Ugh. Okay. Well. What are you gonna do? I don't think I even have a death command in my thing. Or my board. I mean, I have death command. Ooh. Still a good run, thank you. Wasn't as good as it should have been. We were close. I was running into a bigger enemy, so I was like, oh, let's take it a little easier, but I still think waiting here and dropping down is probably the better route. It saves me ammo and time from doing all that stuff. My dog doesn't seem to have the same ill effects as I do when I get electrocuted, so... Plus, he's just tearing through these guys, which is absolutely crazy. Oh, never mind. That falling takes a lot of damage. Holy crap, I was just wrong. That's where I lost all my damage the first time. Oh, I thought I killed you. Did you not? Nope. I thought I blew that up, and I think I just detonated the crystal. Yeah, there we go. I didn't actually blow it up the first time. I don't like you. Blow up somewhere else, please. Okay, can I... Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we're safer now. Okay, go back here for the handgun. Oh, keep running. Melee, melee, melee. We're probably gonna have to take this hit here. Yeah. Dodge through that. Managed to do that. That was good. Probably heal here. Take that out. Okay, I've got my melee ammo is fine. I don't really need to worry about that much at the moment. I should have blown that up. It's okay. We're too late now. Getting through. Where does it want me to go? Oh, over? No. I don't know where I'm supposed to go from there. That sucks. Yeah, that was I didn't know I was gonna vault literally to my death. Oh, that was a closer run. That should have been good. That should have been the one. I just choked at the end. Bummer. Okay, well, we got it this time. I gotta actually pull the lever. Pull the lever. All right. Also, we're not gonna fall this time. I didn't realize that took so much health from me. I need to run through here. I need to not get so caught up on these guys if I can help it. Run. Sprint. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm out of that zone. Shoot that one. I think I only need... Oh, well, I was about to say, I think I only need to worry about them if they're glowing, but then that one immediately started glowing. Deserve that. Okay, we got no choice but to sprint past that one. I feel like I'm regressing rather than doing better. At least it doesn't seem to be a real penalty for dying that I know of. We're actually really close to leveling up, which I guess is something. Okay, I guess we just kind of run through what we can, shoot the crystals and ignore everything else. Okay, well that only worked like part of the time. That is... Sometimes the crystal doesn't actually... The animation for... Thank you, dog. The animation for the crystal blowing up and me destroying it. Gosh darn it. Are very close. Gosh darn it, man, really? I'm dead. There's no way I'm making it. I like how you said you died a couple of times on this one. I've already died 6. I'm not doing so good. All right. Ignore all of you. Crap. I don't think I need to worry unless I'm glowing. Unless the like, I'm out of stamina. Okay. I'm gonna brave this when I have to. You can dodge through it, kind of. Gosh darn you. No, I'm not dead yet. Should be. Oh, come on. I didn't even see that crystal. Doggy, you want to pick me up? Thank you, friend. Okay. Okay, I need to dodge. I need to run. Gosh darn it. It's not good. Didn't dodge that one. So, stupid question, can you shoot the crystal in the beginning of the quests? Yeah, that would be something. No, I don't imagine you can. You talking about that thing in the middle? No, that's a big old relic. I assume it has to get all the way down to the bottom, and then... Are you talking about that crystal? I don't... Yeah, I don't... These things, no. Those are the relics. I mean, you can... Anything you could generally shoot turns red. Or green. Okay, I don't believe either of those hit me, but sure. Yep, that's gonna suck really bad. Just too close to them. That was kind of annoying. You're not dead yet. Okay. Where's the crystal? Where is it? Oh, that's just the ceiling. I need to run. I'm gonna die though. How? What electrified me? Why did I get shocked? I don't understand that one at all. I killed the crystal. The crystal was gone. Okay, it seems like I was doing better when I did take the fall damage. So we're going to go ahead and just take it. We're going to take the fall damage here, and then as soon as we hit the ground, we'll heal and keep going. It seems like I'm having problem catching up. Or getting ahead, rather. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's try to chase the floor, not the ceiling. Okay, I just have to be careful because I can't get too far ahead or I will actually run into the floor. That's not good. Okay, come on. I don't see any there's a crystal. Okay. Okay, we're getting to the part earlier. We're getting to the part earlier where I don't know where it wants me to go. I'm getting away from the floor. I need to book it. Okay, I'm gonna get hit by that for sure. I didn't. Crap. Crap! In what world would I want to vault over the wall? Okay, that was just super unlucky. I wish the vault button, like the jump button and the dodge button should be something else. They should not be the same button. I guess there isn't a jump, so... Alright, same thing. Okay, that was rather unfortunate. Okay, don't get caught up in the enemies. Just shoot the crystals and run. Let the dog handle the enemies for now. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're still kind of good. We're letting my health regen kick back in. You're in my way. That thing fell through the ceiling, or fell through the floor, so I couldn't pick it up. A little annoying, but whatever, it happens. I hate both of you. Could we both... Okay, this is unfortunate. Okay, you're not glowing, though, so I need to run now while you're not glowing. That's not going to... There it is. Got more long gun ammo. Beautiful. Wait till that explodes and run. Okay, that wasn't fair. Maybe I'm getting too caught up in shooting them, honestly, because I'm gonna die here. Just as I say that. Okay. I've been here before and died, so I don't know where the game wants me to go at this point. It's gonna blow up in my face. It didn't. Okay, where does the game want me to go? I can't go down. Where can I go? Honestly, where does the game want me to go from that point? You don't have a shotgun or something for crystals? What you see is what I got, man. I got a pistol and I got a weapon. I got a pistol and a long gun. That's literally all I have. That's what I started the game with, so. I really don't know where the game... That's the second time I've been down there, and I don't know where the game wants me to go up to that point. It'd be nice if the dog could pick up ammo for me. Okay. There's that. Okay. Crap. I touched the floor trying to get away from the crystal. Well, I think my dog will not pick me up. Alright. I think I missed a death somewhere in there. There was a chance to add a hardcore to play or pick a hardcore character. As soon as that thing turns black, I'm just running for it. I think that's the goal. Rather than shooting them all, I just need to get past them before they... Oh, come on. My stamina's too low. I dodged the lightning, so that's good. Okay, we wait, we wait, we wait. Now we go. We dodge that lightning. Okay, we wait. There we go. Okay, we dodge that. Stamina's middle of the range. Okay, we shoot this one to get out of the way. Okay, we're gone. Wait for that one to turn black. Push. Okay, this one in front of me is really gonna suck. Okay, luckily we were able to sprint straight through it. Conserve our stamina here. Full stamina. That one's black for now. We shoot this guy to get rid of him. Okay, blows up. We move past. It blows up. We move past. So far, so good. This guy's annoying. So we dodge through that because that thing's going to slow us down. We destroy this. We dodge through. We're going to dodge lightning here and dodge. Okay, or we're going to die a lot. That one sucks. At the end, you need to shoot purple glowing thing in the middle, and those roots will retreat. You can jump down. I didn't see any purple glowing thing, but I trust your judgment since you've done this before. I will look for purple glowy thing. Oh! Or I'll fall to my death for the 4th time jumping over a wall that shouldn't be there. Okay. Well, 8th, 9th, 10th time, 12th time is the charm? Why is it you? Okay, dodge through it. I'm just taking too many hits here. I don't have enough stamina to... Okay, I should have... That was a test run. It didn't... The test was... I am half health. I'm gonna die here. That was that. Okay. I think we... I don't know. I don't know. We were having some good runs, and then we're having some not so good runs. I know the RNG, the enemies spawn. Like, that stuff is all RNG, so. Not happy about that. Okay, keep running. Probably gonna get hit by this, so we're not. Okay, wait a second. Okay, now we sprint past. Wait a second. Now we sprint past. Now we pick up ammo. We wait a second. And we're past. Okay. Come on. Gotta brave it here to get past because the ceiling's catching up with me. Dodge that. Now we run. It's out of stamina, but we're fine. Do a little bit more sprinting. I'm gonna shoot this ahead of me so that I can keep moving forward. Okay, yeah, that was my fault. I knew that wasn't. I need these things to die. Okay. Gosh darn it. I can't afford to go backwards right now. I'm gonna die here because I surrounded myself. Okay, we dodged the lightning, so we didn't die. These things are the bane of my existence at the moment. Okay, we're probably gonna slow down here, but I can get another dodge off. Dodge that. Okay, we're out. Okay. Saying shoot the purple things to lower this. Ah, shoot this stuff. Shoot the nodules. Okay, there's one. I wish I wouldn't raise up when I was... Yeah, at least we're in a safe spot, I suppose. Okay, now I can jump down, or no, now I go this way, I keep going. Or now I can, I don't know. Okay, that seems safer. Okay, now we're going this way. Enemies of the wolf? What? Thank you for the tip. It seems like you were correct in saying that I need to shoot those things, but... Okay, now we're going over here. Following the route. Fight you guys. Melee, melee, melee. Okay, melee attacking doesn't use stamina, which is good. Traded blows there. I'm okay with that for the time being. Just gonna keep running. Oh god. No, I am not gonna die here. There's no way. Okay, we gotta risk it. That is certainly something else, let me tell you. How am I supposed to get through that guy who's standing in the doorway blocking my path? Okay. Well, at least I know what I need to do now, even though it's not very good. Oh, look, there's a checkpoint down there? I guess that's probably just once we finish. I'm so glad that I made it all the way to a checkpoint that I couldn't see and didn't get. I gotta do all that over again. All right. Easy enough. Let's do this. We got it. Melee here while we wait for that thing to blow up. Then we push. Dodge you. Okay, we keep pushing. You're not lit up yet, so I'm not worried about you. We wait for you. Okay. Shoot you, because you're annoying me. You're not glowing, so we push. Melee, melee, melee. Dodge. That blew up, so we run. Dodge last minute. Okay, we're good. Recover stamina. Shoot you because you're annoying. Wait for you to go away. Dodge through the toxin. Save stamina until this thing blows up. Push through. Ignore you. Dodge. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Keep walking. We're fine. Alright, we're still fine. Slow and steady wins the proverbial race, as they say. Need to run now. There we go. Need to take it easy for a second. I might get hit by that. Or that. Need to back out of here quickly. And run. And dodge. And dodge. Alright, we're safe. We're at a... Well, I say we're safe, but... Okay. Let's switch to my pistol so I'm not wasting ammo. Oh, that's a lot of ammo. Where's my dog? And then... Oh boy. Can I shoot over it? I'll wait till that goes away. Yeah. Okay, wait for that. Okay, and then that's safe to fall down there, and we keep on going. Gotta run because the floor and the ceiling are still pushing. I know to go over here now. And I know to go down here. We can just avoid all of these guys. We don't need to fight them. Save stamina for a second. Shoot you while you're there. Run. If we're not going down, then we're in trouble. So I need to just... Okay, running. Okay, same thing as before. As soon as that thing glows or breaks, we run past it. Okay. Okay, we wait. We're pushing it a little bit. I need to probably play a little bit more blasé or a little bit more risky. That thing should have shocked him, but it didn't. Dodge you, that's fine. Okay, full stamina. Okay, that's good. Save stamina for a second while we're waiting on the floor of all things. Oh, hello. Did we not wait on the floor, maybe? That was entirely my fault. If I die here, I cannot believe that. I was not... What did I die to? Didn't I have my revive up still? Oh, man, I am devastated there. I wasn't paying attention to that crystal at all. Because I had that stupid Reaper. I was just worried about the ceiling. Yeah, well... That is... Oh, man. That's a bit devastating. Farthest I've ever gotten, and... Okay. Gosh darn it, you. I have no choice but to just run through there. I'm getting... Stamina's fine. This one's still black, so we push. At the end, you will need to wait and just shoot. No ammo dropped. we're going down. This is risky, but it's fine. Yeah, knew that was gonna happen. Floor will be closer to you than the top by... My English is bad. Oh no, never apologize for your language being bad. You speak more languages than the average person in my country, so... You speak in whatever way you can, and I will do my best to interpret. I just appreciate you trying, you know? Got a couple of foreign language speakers in here. Dan speaks German. I need that thing to go off. Ah. This is bad for me. I'm gonna die here and I deserve it. Oh, luckily. Okay, I got a little lucky. Okay, we're good. This is stuck where it is, so I don't have to worry about you at all. We shoot here. Takes a while. I am a little sad that I haven't leveled up yet. I don't know if it's because this place is like... Maybe you lose all the experience you gained. I actually don't know how it works. I'm like really close to leveling up and I haven't gotten it. I'm guessing that's what it is it's like a... Either you lose experience or maybe it's just a farm prevention where they're not letting me farm here because... Well, that'd be broken. I don't know what just hit me, but I don't like it. Okay, we've got the floor here. Oh, gotta be careful there. That was close. I just got hit by the floor again. It didn't move as fast as I thought it would be. Oh man. Whatever. We're pretty consistently making it to at least there. I'm not too worried. It's just me being impatient is all it is. Just sprint past this because that thing's young. Okay. I deserved that. I'm gonna get hit by this too. I didn't. Oh, I didn't. That sucks. It's okay. Oh, that was the wrong one. The one behind me exploded and I heard it and thought... Is that the ceiling above me? Am I just gonna die as soon as I spawn in? Not quite. Okay, we're fine. We are fine. We gotta fight here. Okay, we're fine still. Did lose our revive. I need to heal when I get down to the center area. Probably should be doing that anyway, but... What the heck was that? What in the world was that? I jumped down the stairs? I didn't even know you could do that. Well, that's new information. Oh man, just dying in new ways. I've only done this. This will be my like 15th or 16th time. I'm learning new ways to die. What? Okay, we just gotta sprint past you. It's too late for me to worry about that. There you I'm gonna get hit by though. I didn't. I was lucky. No, see, I rolled down those stairs. I'm trying to see if I can, like... Can I... recreate that? Apparently, no. The AoE on these things isn't actually all that big, so I can kind of... I do need to take a second here to regain some stamina. You need to dodge back, let you get hit by that, and we move. Oh, what am I getting hit by? I guess I can get hit by the trigger too. even if they're getting hit, that gray circle that pops up, I'm pretty confident I can get hit by it as well. I am in a bit of a predicament. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Is I'm trying to rush through them when they get hit. It's good to know. Okay. Crap. I'm gonna get hit by that. That's really frustrating. This is not the first time I've been stuck here either. I disagree, but sure. I was not in a good place there. Okay, well, we know that, we can hit by the second explosion. So if those guys get hit by the crystals, I need to wait a second, because the aftershock is what's getting me. Watch, see that, and then that is what hits me. Hey, Brian, how's it going? Absolutely not. Pick that up. Did I pick it up? I don't even know. Well, the game was going really easy, and then I got here, and now it's not going so easy. Can I please recover health? And I'm gonna die here because I'm too close to the ceiling. We're risking it. Got to risk it. There's a lot going on, so I'm just trying to survive. How are things going for you? What's what have you been up to? How's your Claire Obscure playthrough going? How far are we? We got into play since we last talked. Okay, I've got to clear this out before anything bad happens. Okay. Good there. Okay, we're good. Wow. We were good, and then I got caught by that. No, you haven't been able to play anymore? What have you been up to instead? Anything fun? Okay. We're gonna shoot these, and then before we move on, we gotta heal. Just working. We gotta be doing something else other than working. Somehow I only have one more heal. It's my last heal. Well, that doesn't sound healthy. I recommend doing something. Alright, let's not get greedy. Let's not get selfish. Let's watch the floor here and make sure I'm not getting absolutely destroyed. Okay, that guy's gone now, so that's nice. Oh god, where did you guys come from? This is so unfair. Okay, that I meant to do. I feel healthy, don't know what you mean. I mean, if you say so. I'm just saying, you know, long term, you know, only working and not doing anything else, that's not healthy. Okay, somehow we made it through that, but I have like no health, so I don't really know. Okay, my dog just got me hurt. My dog has gotten me hurt twice now. That's rather unfortunate, dog. You're supposed to be like, you know, I'm gonna die to the ceiling again. Oh my goodness. I've already used my revive. No. I don't quite know what I was supposed to do there, if I'm being honest. They threw 3 of those sorcerers at me at the same time, and then apparently waiting there wasn't the best course of action because the ceiling caught up to me. So that is rather upsetting. I'm going on like my 20th death here. There we go. Our stamina is fine, so we keep pushing. Our stamina is not so fine, so we wait. Now we're good. I could have pushed there, but it's fine. I'm not really in a rush. These guys suck. Need to wait. I don't have time to wait. This is frustrating. Look how many of those things there are. Dead. Oh wow, I dodged through the lightning. That's crazy. I need to sprint to get this next staircase. I've dodged all of that. Dodged all of that too. Oh my goodness, what's happening? We're in the zone. I almost dodged that. I actually don't know if I did or not. We need to push to the next staircase. Sprint, please, sprint. I didn't dodge that at all. The heck are you? Okay, we need to run here. Whoa, dodge out of that. Yep. Yep, I deserve that. Come on, doggy, where are you? There you are. Thank you. Okay. I can't be revived again for 2 minutes. What happens if I just wait here for 2 minutes? I'm not even kidding. Is there any downside? Like, what happens if I just wait here? I don't have to use the healing, the 2 minutes, the 96 seconds. This thing's stuck. I can literally just sit here forever. Right? Okay, well, we're gonna chill here because I don't see why I shouldn't, you know? Talk about life, talk about things. Happy Memorial Day to everybody. This is the run. I can feel it in my bones. We're just gonna wait until I have my revive back. Oh, hello. The game's like, hey, you thought you'd sit here and do nothing? It's fine. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Okay, well, the game decided it did not want me to wait here forever. So it sent enemies after me, but it's not really that big of a deal. We get our healing back. Okay, we've got our recovery back. Maybe I should heal myself now. There we go. Okay. We'll wait a second until that goes off again. And we're down. Okay, cool. We are full health. We have our revive back. I'm going to switch to my long gun because I don't trust this game. We're going to kill that sorcerer there. We're going to make sure the floor is gone. We're just sprinting. We're going to try to fight as few things in here as possible. because that thing is coming for my face. Okay, beautiful. That went really well, actually. Okay, we didn't get to dodge that, so that was my fault. I need to keep sprinting, though, because... Wait for that. Okay, my dog almost got me killed again. It's fine. Dodge that. A Reaper? Of course you are. There's no way that this is... Okay. Ooh, buddy. Hey, Dan. I'd like to say we're doing good. We're doing... We're doing. That's all I can really say. Am I out of ammo? We were doing good, and then we weren't doing good, and now I think we're doing good. I'm on the floor again. The floor is not moving. Is it stuck here again? No, it's just moving extremely slowly. Just destroy this. I don't have to worry about it anymore. How are you? How's your Monday? Or how was your Monday? I guess it's kind of over for you now. Okay, this is the best run we've had so far. I have no healing though. I'm running a little low on ammo. Okay, I'm trying not to dodge here because I don't want to jump over the rail and like murder myself. I feel like there's someone behind me. There are 2 Reapers behind me. Of course there are. Can I now jump? When I finally want to jump over the rail, the game's like, nah, man. Shoot enemy and crystals from stairs. That sounds like a great idea. But as you can see, it's only working so well. All right. I don't see any more crystal. Oh, there's a crystal. I can't. I'm in the... All right, there's one. That's that one. I'm almost out of ammo. Well, I got quite a bit actually left. Oh, wait, Reaper. Okay, he just disappeared on me, because why wouldn't he? Okay, you're gone now. I'm a little low on ammo. Can I? Okay, the Reaper teleported again. Okay. I am almost dead. I am going to die. Hold on, wait, what? I have this, right? Okay, that did next to nothing, I feel. What is that? And that? Oh, that's just the summoner, right? I have 10 ammo left and no life. There's no way that I'm going to die here. I did die here. I have my revive though, right? Okay. Yeah. If I'm surrounded, though, it's hard to, like, shoot the middle. I don't agree with the fact that I just got hit there. I don't quite understand what that was about, but sure. I'm gonna get hit by this lightning. You need to shoot the orange stuff faster. Use the pistol if you need to. Yeah, I mean, I will, but I gotta make sure I'm not surrounded by enemies first. I know the enemies will keep spawning, but as you can see, I got hit from behind there from something that I was not tracking. Alright. My dog just got me hit. Thank you, Rover. My dog got hit by the crystal and then brought the green thing to me, so... need to wait a second. There. Can't get gray stuff if you're dead. Or you can't be aftershocked if you can't be shocked. Wait a second. I'm going down, so I don't mind waiting. It's when I'm going straight across that I kind of need to hurry. I think my dog just got me hit again with aftershock. Need to dodge again there. Save my stamina for a second. Go, you guys. Keep moving forward so I don't get hit from behind. Keep pushing. Melee, melee, melee. Dodge out of that. Okay, we're back to where we needed to be. And I didn't use a revive, so I feel like that run was actually really good. That was a great run. Look at my health. I have all of my healing. I have all of my... I have my revive back up. I don't know why my dog didn't revive me in that last fight. I'm a little upset about that because I did specifically, like, save it. Unless I died before and didn't realize. Oh, did I die on the stairs and get revived? I might have. I actually don't remember. I've died so much they're all just kind of blending together now. So I guess I could use this one trait point on what, I'm not sure, but... At this point, endurance might actually be pretty good. No big deal. Just assigning trait points in the middle of combat. Alright, here we go. We're good, we're good, we're good. Switch to the long gun, reload the long gun. Sorcerer I don't see. Gosh darn it, you guys all suck. Go away. There's so many of you. What just... How? You don't have legs! They're like zombies. Okay, we can run through you guys. Dodge. Regain stamina. Keep running. Ignore you guys. Keep running. Ignore you. Melee, melee. Melee, melee, melee. Need to wait for this to go off now. Melee, melee, melee. The, okay, I don't know what that was, but... Whatever is happening right now, I'm not a fan. Where's my dog, firstly? Secondly, that was absolutely terrible. I got trapped, like, with 87 things there. Those little stupid crawler things, too, are quite annoying. I think the summoners bring them, or can call them, or whatever. Okay, I need to not worry about these guys so much. Oh, I almost got aftershocked by my dog again. Okay, reserve some stamina, wait for this to go off. We can stand pretty close to it. I said before, but the AoE is not the bad part of it. It's just the fact that it hits everything, and then the aftershock is quite annoying. Okay, there's my dog. Okay, wait for that. We need to sprint here. Get downstairs quickly. Alright, we're fine. We're safe. We've got enough stamina to keep going here. We're still safe. We're fine. Melee, melee, melee. Okay, that crystal was quite annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little dodge through that, we're fine. Melee. Crystal, aftershock, we're through. Go downstairs, crystal. Oh wow, what? I don't think I was in that, but whatever, it's fine. We're still alive, we're fine. My dog aftershocked me again. It's no big deal. By no, it's no big deal, I mean it is a big deal and I'm pretty upset about it, but it's, you know, what are you gonna do? Except keep on swimming. Like Dory says, I just dodged into that aftershock and somehow it didn't kill me, so. Dodge out of that aftershock. Okay, we're safe now. The floor and the ceiling aren't gonna go anywhere. I'm a little sad that I'm going to have to use a heal here, I think. And by I think, I mean, whoa, no, well, all right. There we go. We'll just bait out the explosion. I like how I want to point out here that this is an optional area. This is not even, this is not even required. I've been here for, I don't know, over an hour now. Oh, they blow up. Oh, that's cool. Is not my dog dead? I know they're getting revived. I know that, but I'm trying to find a way to get back to my dog. Why am I getting? What am I getting? Oh shoot! I broke the roots. I'm getting shocked by the ceiling. Not shocked, but I was getting chased by the ceiling. Okay, this is not great. I'm not happy about where I'm at now. Whoa. Dodge through that. We have to keep sprinting as much as we can here. We took that hit on purpose. Okay, cool. Okay, we dodge all. I'm dead. It doesn't even matter. There's nothing I can do now. I'm not going to be able to get to the stairs. I can't believe that I had forgotten that I broke the roots. So I was like fighting that thing, hoping to get back to my dog, and I should have just kept going. I don't know how my dog died. Probably from getting aftershocked a million times. I thought it was going to go off sooner, so I pushed it, and I shouldn't have. I have no idea what just happened there. I don't know how I got shocked or aftershocked, but I did. It's okay. I do like roller coasters. I used to like roller coasters a lot more when I was younger. My head doesn't like them so much these days, but I do. I need to recover some stamina. I don't know, it feels like I'm dying every time. Like in a fun way. Dying is the exciting part. I just got aftershocked twice by something, and I'm not happy about. What did that? What did I get shocked by? I'm not happy at all. Okay. Heal. My dog. My head likes them, my stomach doesn't. Yeah, I'm the opposite. My stomach doesn't have any problems, but my head doesn't like them. In a fun way, but I'm also worried about malfunctions or something. Oh no, I'm not worried about that. That's never my concern. I like heights. I like roller coasters. I like going fast. That's just one way to do it. I am just so saddened by... This is the worst start ever I can actually imagine having. Okay. Okay, we're good so far. We're fine. Full health. We're making our way downtown. Walking fast. Faces pass and we're homebound. No, 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 no. I don't know how... Okay. I had hair in my mouth. None of that was fun that just happened to me, and I'm getting slowed. My dog almost killed me again. Okay, we just need to do some NASCAR racing to get down these stairs really quick. Risk it. Dodge the aftershock. Okay, well, we could have been better, but it could have been worse too. That was my dog. Or not my dog. Where is... When my dog gets me killed, it's the worst. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not. I'm dead. Can I dismiss you? Is there a way that I can tell you to go away for a bit? Because you're really not helping me here. My dog gets shocked by the crystal, and then I'm stuck with the aftershock damage. And I really don't need that in my life right now. I disagree entirely that I was within range of that, but... Or that. What is happening? Please go off quickly. Thank you. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, I dodged into that second one, but there wasn't much I could do there, to be honest with you, so... You're dead. I was saying, please don't aftershock me in death. I think my dog got me aftershocked again. Actually, come to me. Okay, I think it's stuck now. Yeah, it's stuck, so we can play safe here. You aren't in any kind of rush. My dog is fine. Okay, good. I should probably break this crystal if I'm going to be here. Hey, we're just moving. I'm tired. Tired, Grandpa. Okay, well, unfortunately, I have one piece of healing. And I gotta use it now, because otherwise things are just gonna get worse for me. So, hope for the best on this bottom run. Keep your fingers crossed for me. My dog is here and healthy. A Reaper. Cool, just what I wanted. Honestly, it's... And I was like, man, what could this game give me more of? And I was like, you know what, I'm missing a Reaper. And I'm... Thank goodness. Alright. Then we go down. And we keep pushing. Reload here. Come on, dog, I'm gonna need you. Okay, wait for the floor, wait for the floor. Clear you out while we're waiting. Okay, floor is good. Maybe it's not good, honestly. Okay, I think it's... Well, obviously we're good, otherwise we'd be dead, so... Let's conserve stamina here. Keep pushing. Okay, the game is taking pity on me at the moment. And I'm going to let it. I need to push through here. I need to hurry. I can't be hanging on because that ceiling's coming. Crap. Move around you. Oh no! I think the dog only heals me if I have a dragon heart available. My handler's down. Companion will attempt to revive them at 50% max health. Can be used to revive allies with command. Down allies must have a relic charge. There it is. There it is. Well, this is insane. I think I've been here for like well over an hour and a half now. Doing this same one. I didn't die a single time until I entered this chamber here. And I have died 21 times to this singular... I don't know what more I can do. I'm on a timer because of the ceiling. I'm getting hit by something from behind right now that I don't quite understand what. I honestly just don't quite understand. I kind of have timings down. I can't do anything right now because of this stupid smoke. Now I'm gonna get hit by the ceiling. This run is effectively over. Yep, I'm dead. All because of the enemies they gave me. What skill do you have on weapon? Maybe it can help you. I have the caltrops, so not really. I can put them in front of me, I can put them behind me, but then I just run through them. It's supposed to slow the enemies, which doesn't actually matter in these corridor type scenarios. I mean, technically it kind of matters. In the corridors is where you'd want to use something like that, but it's not very useful here. Gosh darn it, man. I'm gonna run past this. My dog is hurting. My dog got shocked by the thing and then brought it to me. It's really devastating, honestly. Like, what am I supposed to do when I can't control the companion that I have, you know? Okay, there's nothing I can do. Just choking. I'm stuck in the ceiling. If I don't get down here, I'm dead, so we gotta sprint. Either kind of die or maybe dodge the second. Yeah, on my medic, I can shoot a healing grenade. Yeah. What was that? I think I got dogged again. Wait for this thing to go off one more time and then we push through, or I don't because I'm getting stuck again. I'm good in this corridor because the walls, the ceiling and the floor is stuck. So maybe I just take things slow here. There's like maybe no reason to rush it. I'm getting okay ammo. Push through now. Wait for that stuff to go away. Get more ammo back. Okay, we're good there. All right. There we go. I think we get rid of these so that my dog doesn't accidentally do anything stupid. Because I really feel like... Come to me, please. Ignore whatever it is you're doing and come to me. This is the run. This is the one. We got this one. Got one more healing orb left. We got full health. This is the run. I believe. I believe. Okay, unless it takes me 6 magazines to, Come to me, dog. I don't know what you're sitting there waiting for. Okay, we have to wait a second. Oh, there you are. Okay, the floor is good. The floor is safe. The floor is no longer lava. Okay, we have one more healing thing. Shoot our way through here a little bit because I need to save the stamina for the next sprint. Okay, we reload while we're sprinting. I really do like that. A lot of games don't let you do that, and I respect that this game does. Okay, my dog's gonna get me shocked here. I can almost guarantee it, but... Okay, dodge here. Whoo! Okay, we wait for this to go off. We stay moving though. Okay, we're good. We have to sprint through this. My dog's gonna get me shocked here. Shoot this here because I have to... Yeah, beautiful. 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 We dodged the aftershock, so we count that as a win. Come to me, dog. Dodge the aftershock again, even though I don't know what got me. Okay, so far, I think we need to focus on shooting these crystals at the moment. Just because I'm stuck on the floor, and with these Reapers and everything, I don't know when they're gonna come up. Okay, we leveled up. Spirit of the... Okay, that's nice, I guess. Finally leveled. Okay, I think we may actually have gotten this now. From here, always shoot. So you can focus on the orange glowing stuff. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're going to start shooting these crystals here. Okay, and now we start shooting here. Where's my dog? Okay, right there. Go get that dog. Go get that thing, please. So I don't have to worry about it. Thank you. Good boy. Okay, this is good too. We dodge out of that. Kill this crystal here. We reload. Okay, we recall the dog. Actually, we hold. And now we just shoot these things, right? We ignore everything else and shoot this. Can I get this thing off my screen? Okay, we got it. What that does for me, I don't know. I'm out of ammo. That's depressing. Holy crap, we did it. That is... That was something else. Man, that was actually ridiculous. That was the first optional thing that we've done, and I died 22 times. At least. I might have missed a few deaths because I was too busy crying. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, give me this. Heart seed. New material. I don't know what a heart seed does, but sure. Wasn't there someone calling, like, asking me for help? Who is down here? Hello, dog. Ooh, thanks for the tips. What, again, what do you like to be called? Do you like your whole thing? Do you like NB? Do you like you? Do you have a name that you like going by? Okay, I think we got everything. My goodness, that was devastatingly difficult. Reload speed, that's not bad. Goal serum. Okay. A heart seed and a new relic there. I can't, that took forever. That was crazy hard. Weapon mod. You have enough resources to create a weapon mod. Do I? Guess we return to Ward 13. And then... Man, I'm gonna finish this first area and then... Well, we've already been streaming for 5 hours. Absolutely crazy. Craft a weapon mod or upgrade weapons. Hello.
You again.
Yeah, me again. Can you craft something for me? I don't think I want to sell this stuff. Reduces stamina consumption by 50%. Last 60 seconds. Nice. With this seed in your hand, you feel your senses expanding as if you can sense and feel through the senses of living things around you. Okay. Luminite material, glimmering with warm glow. It invites light despite the darkness and danger that surrounds it. Its scarcity only adds to its value, making it highly sought after by survivors looking to gain an edge in the fight against the root. Okay, nice. Then we got all that stuff. Can't buy anything. I don't have enough. I do have quite a bit, though. You can call me in, or how is okay for you? I don't really care. Okay, in it is. What is this? Fires a projectile that attaches to the enemy, dealing 40 damage. Enemies within 7 meters become bound to the primary target after impact and shares. Well, that's actually super cool. I think that's really neat. I kind of want that. All right, cool.
Okay, we're done.
We're done.
Anything you need?
Got an achievement for craft a non-starter weapon mod. Cool. I have these, but can I wish I could just sell them. This is the old stuff that I had. I definitely want to upgrade you. Can I upgrade you again? Is it worth it? Maybe. Claws are probably good to upgrade too. Upgrade my pistol to 1. You can buy some rings or an amulet. Oh, well, probably just used all my scrap from Cass. Yeah, she was selling stuff, you're right. I don't remember if she was selling an amulet at the time, but I don't know if her gear changes or not.
I don't suppose you've seen Clementine out there. The talk about her's all skittish. I think Bo's gonna birth kittens and puppies at once.
No, I haven't found her yet.
Too bad. Well, you never gave up on me. I don't expect you'll give up on her either. Keep trying, hey? She's gotta be out there.
She's gotta. What do you have available? Yeah, I think I used all my scrap. Dead King's Memento. While carrying an engineer heavy weapon, gain 50% movement speed and 1 stack of bulwark. Cade Margin. Ooh, lifesteal. Some amulets. Brace of Whetstone.
Take care of yourself, you hear me?
Who can upgrade my... I think this guy over here can upgrade my relics, right? I don't know if I have enough to upgrade anything. But I do have enough dust now.
Greetings. Forgive me. I am not good with Paxeltic faces.
That's okay, Dwell, it's fine.
Of course.
Okay, so I could craft one of these. Do I have enough to upgrade? I don't have anything to upgrade, I guess. I don't know which is better. I don't know what does what. You might as well, right? I can only carry three fragments at a time. Right now I have health regen, which is not a lot of health regen, honestly, but it's something. Stamina bonus, mod generation, this is consumable duration, and this is reload speed. I don't know what mod generation is. Do I earn my mod slots by killing things? Is that how that works? Honestly, this is so bad that it doesn't even matter. But I mean, is 1.3% reload speed any better? I don't even know.
The pestilence has not yet harmed this one.
Good.
Good.
Oh, he's talking about me.
Of course.
I was saying good. He's saying good. This one at least matches my character level, right? Cracked ranged damage.
The wind hears it.
That sounds pretty good. 1.3% range damage. Okay. I think the red ones are for damage. Yeah, I think so too. We'll get rid of the stamina bonus and go with range damage. If I could upgrade this one, I would really like to, but... Okay, there's an ad running right now, so... We'll go ahead and take a quick break. At this point, it's only 2 minutes left, so I'm going to step away, use the restroom. I think my water is good. I'll be right back in just a moment so nobody misses anything. And then, hopefully we'll finish the first area quickly, and I can call it a day. But, who knows? That last area was... That was crazy. That was insane. Okay, I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Welcome back from the ads. If you were gone, you didn't miss anything. I crafted a damage relic. That was it. Okay, let's see. It still wants me to upgrade my weapon. Do I have enough? I guess I have enough scrap to upgrade it one more time, probably. Sure. There we go.
Safe out there.
I can't upgrade my weapon any further. Can't do it.
Anything else I can
downgrade some stuff, but yeah.
stay safe out there?
Jake Quellen.
Dragon! How are you? It's going. It's going. We just got through this incredibly frustrating dungeon, but we survived it. How was your conference? Or not the conference, but how did the con go? Good, just resting today, nice. Were you able to take today off as well? Con was great, had a lot of fun. Great. Good, 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 good. Got today off too, that's smart. It's always smart to schedule like the next day that you're back off to. It's always a bummer, like when you get back from a vacation and you immediately have to like go back into work mode. It's the worst. Okay, well I got a couple of things there. Hold on, what is this? I got bonded. Well, bonded is what I've always had. Then I got Pack Hunter, and then that Spirit of the Wolf was like increased movement speed by 10%. All allies within 10 meters of the handler gain the handler's movement speed. Nice. Okay, and then Kinship will go up to 4 on my next level. Reduces friendly fire damage and dealt and received by 32%. And Teamwork. Handler and companion gain 50% increased revive speed. That's nice. Okay. Well, we leveled up at least. Good. Did you get anything fun at the con, Dragon, or are you just there to look around? These guys aren't too bad. I should probably just use my pistol until I need something else. My favorite... Also, did you go all 3 days? Or was it like most conferences, like most cons are like 3 days, but... My favorite day is to go... Or favorite day to go is the last day. Everybody is like... I love buying the art. I buy a lot of art when I'm at con, so it's nice to get. A lot of those guys are just trying not to bring anything back, so they've got like 2 for 1, 3 for 1, 5 for, 2 for 5 or 5 for 2 kind of thing deals going on. So I buy a ton of stuff. Whoa. Thank you, dog. I got a figure of Garrus from Mass Effect. Nice. That's cool. Garrus is awesome. And I got in a D&D mystery bag and got dice named after a friend of mine. Oh, that's cool. Went all 3 days, so went to a lot of good events. Did you go to any panels, or what was your favorite thing there? I haven't been to a con in a while. Need to try to find one to go. My dog just like wants all the smoke. Good job, dog. There we go. Okay. We'll fall down here and cover this area just to make sure. I've never made it to a panel. Most of the time I just walk around the booths and enjoy that for the most part. I don't do the whole celebrity thing either. Like, I've never stood in line for autographs or anything. I've met a few people just through, work and things like that, so that's always cool when it's done more organically, but never been one for signatures and things like that. Not that it's not cool. I'm, you know, to each their own. I just don't usually spend my time waiting. Let's see. They actually brought back a lot of writing panels. So my favorite was you have 99 ideas. How do you stick to one? There was also a great GM tips panel too. Oh, that's cool. And this was an anime con, right? I think is what you said. That's neat. Thought it was good. Glad you had a good time.
Here they come.
And who all did you go with? There was one about cyberpunk anime too. Oh, that's cool. Need to pull up my long rifle here. There's like no reason to be in conservation mode where I'm getting swarmed. Well, that worked out anyway. Okay, this is 100% climbable, right? No? Crazy. I went with my partner this year, however, a lot of my friends were already there. Oh, cool. Okay. So you got to meet up with some people at least. That's always neat. How'd your partner enjoy it? Did they have a good time? Did any of your friends do cosplay? I know this year you said you didn't have time to put anything together, but...
Here we go.
This all is like nothing compared to what I just did. I can't believe we went from absolutely easy mode to like absolutely incredibly hard dungeon back to easy mode. It's insane. All right.
Holy hell.
I agree. Yes, they did. They attended some of the Gundam ones. Oh, nice. My friends did cosplay, did go to some photo shoots too. That's cool. Did you get any fun pictures? What did they cosplay? Sorry, I'm asking a bunch of questions. Feel free to tell me to shut up anytime you want. Like, damn, you should have gone to the conference yourself if you cared so much. I keep pressing tab into my map, but it's not. They cosplayed from Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact. Oh, that's cool. I know next to nothing about those franchises other than they have a bunch of cool looking characters that everybody loves, and every time they release one, everybody freaks out. That's pretty much what I know. I think we're safe to go back to my handgun for now. He says as he immediately gets swarmed again. Saw that. Can't sneak one over on me. There's someone to my... What's one of the big guys? Okay, that was entirely my fault. I tried to press the F button and nothing worked. Alright. Okay, that hurt, man. Goodness. That wasn't fun. There were a lot of cosplays from a mobile game I played called Love and Deep Space, which was cool. I've never heard of that. What kind of game is that? And a lot of people brought out their anime-themed cars this year. That's always fun. The wraps and stuff. I always think they're pretty neat. And all that for a hut that doesn't have anything in it, huh? You guys really went all kinds of... Is that thing actually alive playing, or is that just... I don't know. I have a bad feeling, though. I don't know if there's going to be anything back here. Probably not, but... it's worth checking. Love and deep space. Oh, there's two of them. So of course there is. Hi, birds. Sorry, didn't mean to scare you away. There's someone up ahead. There.
Great. Now I'm hearing music.
We're hearing music. It's an Otome game. I started recently, so I can't fully explain the plot. I don't even know what that means. Otome? Otome? Hello. Keep playing. It was very nice.
Oh, Paxultek. We must speak again.
Speak again? Did we speak before? I don't think we spoke before.
Friend Paxultek, it returns.
Meet the flautist. Familiar face. Otome games are dating sim games with a female targeted audience. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. I've never been here before.
But of course it has. Long ago, the Paxultek and I spoke of songs and... Ah, of course.
These guys really don't recognize faces at all.
Paxultek, forgive me. The horns, it does not have them.
Do not have horns. No, sorry.
A new friend then, hmm? So what brings it to beleaguered Yesha?
I lost a friend. I think she came this way. I'm looking for the god of many faces. Just exploring. I lost a friend. I think she came this way.
I have searched these woods for countless days and seen neither Pan nor Paxultek. All save for the great Thane tree, for it has been corrupted by our once god, the one of many. I dare not tread therein. If there is hope, you will find it there. Travel through this temple to the far woods and on to the Widow's Court.
Okay.
The Thane can be found thus. But beware, friend Paxultek. The Thane is a dark place, bedeviled by the rot that now consumes our forest. Tread lightly.
Thank you. I have some questions.
Yes. Ask its questions, Paxultek.
You know, it is where I can find my friend.
All life stems from the great tree. So say the songs. The Thane is the heart of the Pan. If there is any hope at all, it lies in that direction.
You said you've met other Paxultek. Who?
Quite so. Paxultek have graced this world for generations. The Elder, the one it calls forth. The Destroyer, to whom many faces fell. The Wanderer, who faced the Ravager and lived. Alas, songs are not sung of Paxultek, but I am blessed to have met many.
Why don't you make your own songs?
Its kind bring this one joy and song.
What are you doing here?
I rest only.
Oh.
These lands have not
That's
been
fair.
safe since the one of many was taken from us. Yet none have bothered me here as of yet. The forest dies, Paxultek. The balance has either failed or betrayed us. There is little hope now, except in song.
The forest is dying?
Even now, yes.
That's sad.
Corruption swallows all things, and the balance is held in check. Or perhaps the balance turns against the Pan. The outcome is the same. It began slowly at first. A remote grove in the forest. Then the death of our god. Now, even the beasts, the gods, and nature itself succumb to the rot. Some blame Paxultek. But though Paxultek have come and gone,
I think that's what the book was mentioning before.
Precedes and remains. If fault lies anywhere, I think it may lie with the Pan.
What more can you tell me about this god, the one of many?
Praise be the one of many. Mortal faces lie, but the one of many is incapable, veracious beyond question. So goes the song. The god of many faces has watched over every generation of the Pan, even before our people found Yesha. Even when our songs praised the tree over the god. Yet
so long time.
Negligence brought a cost. And the one of many was killed by, forgive me, a most recusant Paxultek. Now the waning of our great tree has allowed corruption to come, infecting our once mighty guardian. I fear greatly for Yesha, friend Paxultek. But we must hold faith in the balance.
So the Paxultek are just what they call any outsider. Which is why they called me a Paxultek, or he thought he knew me even though I didn't have horns. It's anyone. But we do know that he has encountered humans before, because he encountered Ford. They call him the Elder. And they call him the Wanderer, or they know the Wanderer as well, which was the protagonist from the first Remnant. I don't recall who the second one is, the one that they say killed the tree, or killed the many-faced god. That's probably some lore from the first one that I just don't remember from years and years ago. What can you tell me about the Empress?
Ah, the eternal Empress, Genas the Perennial, mistress of the Thane, favored of forgive me, great Genas has so many titles, I can scarce remember them all.
Dragon, are you back to schedule, or back to your normal stream schedule? Back tomorrow, or you taking an extra day to kind of rest?
To the Pan for generation after generation. The Thane is our life. The Empress, our root. Yet the tree wanes, and corruption devours Yesha's every corner. Her divine permanence has protected us for long and long, but is she as enduring as the songs say? Listen to me. I must trust the songs. Hope and faith are kin, and one cannot have one without the other.
True. I am back tomorrow and Wednesday, but not Saturday. Okay. Plan Saturday? Or just, you know, taking a weekend off to decompress? And are we playing more Dreamlight Valley?
The blessing of Yesha, go with it.
Oh, goodness. Let's see. All right, so just to verify, I've cleared every area out of this. That was the checkpoint. We did that area, which says complete now. We've done the area, which was complete, which is good. So we've done everything there is in this one. Explored what I could. Remnant Valley on Tuesday, new RPG on Wednesday. Nice, what are we playing, do you know? Or is it a surprise? Just can't decide between Expedition 33 or South of Midnight. Ah. Those are, yeah, they're very different games. I would say South of Midnight is probably easier to digest, and it's going to be a faster playthrough. So if you want to get done with something faster, I think South of Midnight will help you do that. I think we're going to go back to the Ward 13. New computer, so now I have the reverse problem that I have too many choices. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Okay, I think we are going to call it there today. I went way too long. I was hoping to finish the first area, but with how long that optional dungeon took us, it was not easy. So we are, I think we're gonna just call it there. Plus I have movie night tonight, and yeah. It's weird. My ad thing is going crazy. Huh. Weird. Oh, you know what? I bet this is supposed to be like the full size. There's not an ad running right now though.
Who's that Pokemon?
That's weird. Anyway, we're gonna call it there for this afternoon. We should be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be weird. I have somebody coming out to look at my air conditioner tomorrow afternoon, so I hope to be streaming, but they're gonna be up in the attic. The air conditioner's probably gonna have to be off. It really just depends what the weather is like. If it's too hot, then I'll have to figure something else out. But as of now, I should be back at the normal time of 11 a.m. Central Standard, and yeah, we'll continue on with this, and then we'll just keep playing until we're finished with it. So, or until it goes off Game Pass. But if that's the case, I'll probably just end up buying it so we can finish it. Yeah, I think that's it. Thanks for following us today. Thanks for joining us. It was nice to meet you. Appreciate the tips. Sorry you had to watch me struggle for, I don't know, 2 hours in one corridor. Don't know how I went from dying 0 times to dying 22 times in a single area, but that's how this game goes sometimes. So anyway, as always, I love you guys. I appreciate you all for being here as much as you can be. I will be back tomorrow at the normal time, and I hope to see you soon. Bye, everybody.
You can figure things out from here.
Yeah, the path is pretty simple. It's pretty clear. I'll be fine, Sha.
Seems like the time is now.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting pretty late. What's going on?
Oh, you know, just enjoying the weather.
How does that even...
Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses. I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper. Eyes on the next goal.
I'm so lucky. No cold. Touch me. Slow roll. Cusco. I'm on a controversial journey with the buddies. Take out my brain like lobotomy. Just to get rid of my thoughts. Be rid of you thoughts. Be gone. I'm on different tops. Spinning a web out of concepts. I'm in your head like a doctor. Yeah. You could listen to a project. You could be picture perfect to be honest. I gotta get y'all in. Oh my god, I got off on my midnight singer. I'm in the middle deciding, vibing. I can shoot out of my fingertips, thunder and lightning. I'm doing something exciting. I am the son of an icon, like me, fight. Always on my mind, listen to the sign. Picture of the times I will not stand in line. Zip it up, drop it and mix it twice. Crushing the ice, concussion, nice. I'm mixing the rum with the Sprite. I mix the drums out of spite. This shit hit hard, I'm kissing the stars. I'm astronaut living down on Earth.
Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses. I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper. Eyes on the next goal.
Slow-mo, flow mode. Fortune more than fine. The golden boy in the golden time. Do it never get the golden time. Pulaski mask when I smell this track like Yash can never hit the golden time. Big bad Mac, red tunic, rap blue caps can never reach the golden time. Whoa. Tyler flow in mind. That's how I come up with this molden rhyme. Rear end like that right, that's another pole in mine. Whoa, Bucko in mine. That's another dream, another goal in mine. Missing link 500 fortune. That's how you're gonna get the golden dime.
Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses. I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper. Eyes on the next goal. Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses. I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper. Eyes on the next goal.